Okay, let's do this. Where did I leave left off? So, oh wait, there's another one? Okay. So I actually don't remember if I finished this or if... Oh yeah, this is done. Okay. Some side stuff, so then... My main mission is... Oh yeah, this one. Okay. So put that on. And then also probably get enough for 10 pull soon. Just need just under 200 more. I'm not too sure how close to pity I am. Actually, I think there is a way to check that. Maybe few details. Okay. Wait, this is like cones. Okay. The thing I hate about this is it's in groups of 5s. You're pulling 10 at a time. So let me see if I can count this real quick. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7. Okay. So I think technically 60 pulls ago I got Akron. I'm not sure if I'm doing that right. So I think that means I get another 50-50 chance in 2 10 pulls. I think that's how it works. I'm not too sure. So Akron leaves in less than 3 days. So I'll be able to get out one more 10 pull for sure. In terms of another one after that, I'm not too sure I can get enough crystals before those 2 days. But after Akron is the Ice Sword Master Girl, so the 50-50 pity would go on here, which wouldn't mind. So I might wait until if I don't get enough crystals for the 50-50 on Akron, I'll wait until the Ice Sword Master banner is just about to finish, just so I see what pops up next, and then I'll decide then to use the 50-50 on her. So yeah. Okay.
constructing dreams is something sacred. Sorry, no can do. The boss said that since it's a matter of the family's reputation, no one's allowed through. Everyone, please leave. There's really no need for us to make things difficult for each other, right?
Nope, we're feeling problematic. Something when a person is in a good mood. Wait. But also aware that principles sometimes don't matter when a person is in a good mood. I would have thought they would say that for like mad or sad, but okay.
Let me see what time it is now. Whoa, it's this time already. What?
The time change because it's
and no one's gonna stop me.
Wow.
What?
Huh?
This clockwork trick of yours, it's kinda dangerous.
At least he won't be getting in our way again. Let's go find that Gallagher and ask him the intricacies of the case.
I was wondering what all the commotion was. Huh. Oh, it's you guys. Welcome. Since you made it here, what can I do for you?
Hello, Mr. Gallagher, sir. Judging from your tone, it sounds like you were expecting us.
Miss Himiko, you're too polite. There's no need to call me sir.
Mr. Gallagher, you even know my name.
Of course I do. You folks are from the legendary Astral Express and honorable guests of the Watchmaker. I had an encounter with this lady in the Golden Hour. I remember that little silver-haired girl was there too. I'm sorry for what happened to that kid.
That's exactly what the family has ordered us to investigate. We are sorry too.
This is also the reason why we've come to visit you, Mr. Gallagher. The Express can't just overlook the death of that child. So we've decided to help the family get to the bottom of it, in the hopes of getting justice for her.
The Nameless involved with the family. What an unpredictable twist of fate.
Why? What's wrong with the family?
It's nothing. On Penacony, everyone loves the family. No matter how much one resists the beautiful dream, when the time comes, they too will find it hard to let go. Who wants to leave a warm nest? Just idiots, little kids, and inebriated fools.
Mr. Gallagher seems to be getting at something.
Well, you got it wrong. I'm not. You want to discuss the case? Sure, come with me. This is not a good place to talk. Let's go elsewhere.
Is it just me or did Gallagher's dialogue sound really weird just now? The pacing
After that chilling
seems so
tragedy,
off.
this dream is still running effortlessly. Other than the family of the Harmony, it's hard to imagine any other power in the universe that could sustain a building of such magnitude.
The family itself is a huge, perfect building. Like a living idol. Each member of the family sees themselves as a piece of the divine puzzle, revolving around a singular core and a shared ideal. Under their command, they loyally fulfill their roles, offering themselves while also receiving sustenance in return.
An interesting analogy. Perhaps that's why Penacony's beautiful dream has persisted for so long.
But the human body has its limits, and so does the Divine's.
That doesn't sound like the kind of comment a Galaxy Ranger would make.
Just pointing out the facts. Mr. Yang will definitely have a better sense of what's going on than I do.
Why do you say that, Miss Acheron?
The beautiful dream is crumbling. But not because of a particular eon, a particular faction, or a particular visitor. Its collapse stems from a certain inevitability of human nature. The family refuses to acknowledge this, and it has ultimately backfired and become a catalyst. As people immerse their souls in the dreamscape, where consequences and pain cease to exist, and only ease and pleasure prevail, they draw closer and closer to necrosis. Regardless of the perceived bliss, death looms as the inevitable conclusion. Also, this necrosis will diffuse and spread. One piece of the puzzle's mutation will eventually cause the entire building to shake, break, and crumble.
In the end, the dreams that people built in the name of freedom became the cage that imprisoned them. I'm sure you've gained a lot from this trip, Miss Acheron. Are you willing to share your findings with me?
Of course. That's if I remember. Don't mind me. It's just a habit. Owing to events in the past, I've become easily forgetful. It's only when this sword is unsheathed that those hazy memories start to become clearer.
Take your time.
Imagine someone telling you, I need to
remember everything
unsheath my
that
sword so I can remember something. I'm scared to ask now. Sorts out. Guess I'll just break myself down.
Daybreak. I've heard that's where the Dawn Factory, which processes the foundation of the dreamscape, is located.
Behind the dreamscape song and dance stand many imagination factories. Workers create all kinds of whimsical works day in and day out in their dreams. Then they return to reality and sleep on a narrow bed in a room. A far cry from luxury. They say it will suffice. Experiencing the bizarre and motley dreamscape is the best reward. There I encountered a young woman who had just come of age. The perfect time to indulge in beautiful dreams. Her greatest wish was to one day move to the golden hour and see the magnificent garments she had woven with her own hands. For certain reasons, her wish was difficult to fulfill.
Wait, who are you talking about?
But I managed to bring her a garment.
I don't think it's not the silver girl who got stabbed up, right?
Gilded Hour. It's said to be Penacony's currency center.
Yes. It is a fortress-like financial city, the economic heart of the dreamscape. The Pepeshi people of the Alfalfa family are there to keep it running, sending blood that is made from money everywhere on Penacony. Everyone there is exquisitely dressed and always in a hurry. The greatest wish of the local Pepeshi people is for their future generations to work in the Gilded Hour. I've never met anyone who is willing to talk. I could only stand at the crossroads, watching crowds of people hurrying like the wind through the jungle of steel, only to deposit the alfalfa credits that they'd earned into the bank's vault. I don't know if they would open the vault door, but before I left, I witnessed a well-dressed Pepeshi person plummet from the sky, while those around him continued on their way, unfazed.
I hear the Blue Hour is very romantic. Do you have any tales to share?
Perhaps Mr. Yang has heard. There is a large boat called the Eventide, anchored along the Sea of Dreams. where soft music and dancing persist endlessly every night. I ran into a wizened lady there. She was at the dock, waiting for her long-departed lover to return, waiting for countless hours within time that stood still. In the humid sea breeze, she spoke of her own youth. Like many who desired wealth and love, they came to Penacony to pursue their dreams. Alas, her lover's consciousness was lost in the dark depths of the Sea of Dreams. Finally, she suggested we continue our conversation on a boat in the shallows. I agreed and boarded the boat with her. But she never said anything. Her eyes absent-mindedly gazing at the horizon for what seemed like forever. Finally, we retreated to the beach.
So, in each instance, right, I think she talks about a different person in each instance, but I'm not entirely sure.
The dreamscape of chic, luxury, and consumerism, the moment of dusk. My companions have been there too.
Then you all must have seen those who are attempting to realize their dreams. Or have realized them. Scattering money as if it were dust and betting it on all or nothing. Everything has a price, and everything can be bought or sold. Even dreams themselves. I saw an Intellitron there, who was preparing to auction himself. When someone wins a bid under stipulated periods and rules, he would do the buyer's every bidding, becoming that person's very possession. That Intellitron had been auctioned off 12 times, and I participated in his 13th. That was the grandest banquet I had ever attended. But never again did anyone cast another glance at him. This time around, there were no successful bids for him. This is what I've seen and heard along the way. Someone once said to me, Penacony wasn't like this a long time ago, nor should it be. I've traveled through the reality and dreamscape of the planet of festivities, watched the tides of night rise and fall when time stopped for people, where the spirits of the rich and impoverished remain forever fixed on their own scales. This is why I think the collapse of the beautiful dream is inevitable.
There might be a way to change everything.
Perhaps. But if this is indeed
Wait,
the
what?
world that people desire, if this is precisely why life chooses to slumber, should we still
I saw it in
seek to
red.
change it?
Miss Acheron, now it's my turn to share a story with you.
Life chooses to slumber.
There was a man from my homeland who, at a time when the world was grappling with
Oh, well, backstory?
unhealable pain, made a choice. He wove together the dreams of everyone in the world, linking people's dreamscapes, and shouldered this burden himself. From this, he created a giant, a spiritual atom. And since that moment, the giant stood between heaven and earth, becoming the pillar of the world's existence. As a price, those who found it hard to move forward, who could not advance, forever lost their future. They slumbered in a dream, devoid of disaster and pain, living out their days peacefully in the man's created utopia. And it is because of the wishes of those people who wished not to awaken that this spiritual atom became unbreakable.
And yet, you stand here right now, which also means that man failed.
Because people must always move towards the future. Even if human weaknesses make them pause when they truly cannot move forward, humanity will eventually seek a way to save itself. And that man, he was never a failure. Like everyone in that world, he etched the possibilities of human nature into his heart. He was the sun chaser of legend, soaring towards the sky and embracing his final victory with his fall. He ascended to heights uncharted, only to come face to face with the sun, a place not visited by anyone before. His wings would melt because of it, only for him to fall into the sea. And after that,
Oh wait, now you're talking about Icarus?
countless others would surpass him, soaring to even greater heights.
Okay, that's an interesting twist on that story.
Trailblazing spirit.
Not too sure how it fits with the beginning of it, with the man attaching the dreams.
The universe has innumerable similar yet different worlds. In these worlds, there are innumerable people who look alike yet don't. I too have embarked on journeys, encountering old friends with familiar faces on different worlds, witnessing their destinies on
Hello.
paths similar to mine. So I would
I'm
tell
continuing
you, even
the
if not
main story on the
completely similar,
Penacony map. I think the last main mission.
it overlaps with my past. And within that abyssal dream, I ended that man's life. Alone.
I think she had no nose just now. And I almost have enough for another 10
I
pull,
am not who
so
you think I am,
but I think I need
nor will my home be as fortunate as your world.
2 more 10 pulls for the pity.
It's fine. I don't mind. So long as I
Convention's
can
still
alleviate
there?
your
I hope
suspicions.
not.
There's something I still wish to know.
I
Miss
think
Acheron.
he's like our main focus in the
Under that
next
representation of the hunt,
update though.
exactly what sort of power is it that has
Well,
motivated your solitary journey thus far?
Mr. Yang, before answering that question, I wish to continue the previous topic. I like your analogy very much. Indeed, birds are born to fly. But in a distant past, their ancestors could only gaze at the sky in envy. They saw that faraway ray of light from above the heavens, piercing through the clouds and blanketing the earth. And so, time and time again, generation after generation, the birds spread their wings and took to the sky, attempting to touch its ceiling. All because the sun was there. Then, what if the last bird finally soars into the sky, only to realize that the end of the light is not the sun, but darkness? Then why, exactly, do we even walk towards the light?
ooh, that was deep. That's a bar.
Long time no see. Having fun on Penacony? Acheron.
This voice, it's not Constance. Could it be her companion?
This is a wild guess. I'm assuming it's the cowboy guy, because he's being introduced in the next update. Wait, my bullets will find you. Oh, yeah, it has to be the cowboy guy.
Good quality casket for you, imposter.
Imposter? I see. She gave my whereabouts to someone who's tracking Acheron too. Who are you?
Huh? Did I make a mistake? Who the heck are you?
I'm the Garden of Recollections memo keeper.
Not bad. This is the kind of tough challenge I like.
I don't know what you're talking
I
about.
don't know what saying is
but
that. Get your
you know
forehead clean, what?
Acheron, the Galaxy Ranger? Yes. I have something to ask you.
Are you asking me to write your will? Sure. Go ahead.
Not quite. I only want to ask, how exactly did she become a Galaxy Ranger? She's clearly not a path strider of the hunt, but you are, aren't you? Tell me, what's Acheron's deal?
Sure. Heck, never thought I'd come across an ally. What a stroke of luck. Well, I'll be on Penacony soon. Memo keeper, go buy a bottle of his Donna's White Oak and warm it up. And I'll raise a glass to you. That lady's passed. Well, nobody knows. But if all you want is a simple answer, sure, you best get a chair and take a seat. That woman, named Acheron, is an
What's he color?
innovator
Oh, never mind.
who should not exist.
Oh, he's on the typewriter. Here, adventuring. Oh, there he is.
You look pale. Or is that also part of your act?
I didn't think you'd have the nerve to show yourself.
I thought this was exactly what you wanted. After all, I faithfully fulfilled my duties as you instructed. Just tell me if you can't hold on any longer.
So, the genius of the Council of Mundanites wants to be my Undertaker now. My, what an honor.
Yes, and I'm pretty sure the people at the Strategic Investment Department would love to be notified of your death in due time. But let's not forget, you won't be seeing them, because I'm the manager of this task.
Great. Then tell your people that Aventurine is ready to go in 17 system hours.
Oh, you've got a lot of nerve. How exactly do you plan on completing your task while your hands are tied by the Harmony?
Well, my conversation with Sunday convinced me that there's a traitor in the family. That they hold the
Too
secrets of
boldly.
Penacony.
Bruh.
So, I took the opportunity to set everything in motion. I even managed to recover the gift money.
I'm done with dreaming. I need to find new
Penacony smoothly
VTuber
since I walked
friends.
through the doors of the reverie. Now I'm only one step away from victory. Let's just wait and see.
Sounds like a very elaborate way of saying that you failed.
That's all I can say. Have you forgotten, Doctor? You betrayed me. Go. Do what you must. I look forward to the sight of the IPC fleet surrounding Penacony. You've achieved what you desired, haven't you?
That's true, but what's your plan? Did you conceal an orbital support beacon in that gift money bag?
Well, who knows? Maybe that's why I'm handing out cash even when I'm about to bite the dust.
You are indeed a gambler. An insane one at that.
Maybe I am. Who knows?
Fine. Here, take this. Open it when you're on your last legs. You'll thank me.
What's this? Medical advice? You catch on pretty fast, Doctor.
I have no idea what that is. Is it supposed to be a file?
case without giving a single clue. How typical of you, wing-headed scoundrel. But the way you're all on edge about that stowaway, it's just as I guessed it would be. As for now, let the rain of wealth from the IPC fall evenly on everyone.
Oh, okay. Let me see what this is. A most accusate site scroll. What? Oh, exquisite scroll. Holding a doctor's prescription within. Dr. Ratio advises you to only unveil it, unveil the moment of life and death. You look distressed. Is something troubling you? If so, you can figure it out yourself. Okay, so it's a scroll, a scrap for medicine. And this banner, meh. He's mad. It's usually better to get DPS. I'm curious anyway. Because for me, I think I mainly need like strong DPS. You know, this guy. This should be a character. You just hit people with rainbows.
Would you be willing to support my performance?
No.
The song of beauty alive in the cosmos? Wow, how fabulous! But why would you give such a wonderful gift to a random stranger like me?
Bruh.
Well, you see, I can't bear to see anyone in this sweet dream suffering from poverty.
That's incredibly kind of you. Thank you so much, sir. If you ever get the chance, please, feel free to come by and indulge in my singing.
Sure thing. Oh, by the way, do you happen to know anything interesting about death?
Death? That's a pretty scary topic, and it doesn't really match the mood of this sweet dream.
Oh, you see, I'm a tabloid reporter collecting ghost stories in Penacony. As you know,
Ghosts and
the more
dreams,
chilling
that's
the
crazy.
stories, the more attention they get. Maybe you could help me out.
Well, if you're up for some gossip, it's not about death, but there have been some rumors about a guest at the reality hotel who fell into a deep sleep and didn't wake up. It was like they were in some sort of coma. Nobody knows what caused it, but luckily the customer eventually regained consciousness. Well, all customers are under the protection of the family, after all.
Thank you. This will make for a very juicy headline. May Shibe protect us. Unexplained coma. That's actually what happens to your body if your brain dies in a dream. But unfortunately, the customer ended up waking up in the end.
Okay.
I can feel something inside my head. Is the harmony starting to kick in?
The world has truly lost.
Oh yeah, Alpha Stream, I upgrade some of my characters a little bit. I increased the level gap on Trailblazer. She's level 80 now. And Galahorn, I did his last ascendant to get his last bonus ability.
You
And I upgraded Himiko and Pella just a little bit, but they're still not good enough to really use.
Never comes easy.
A great show will start soon, old man. But before that, I need to ask you something.
I think right now the main thing I want is like the relic XP, but it's so difficult to get.
Youngster looking for death.
Like this game's been out for a year. Like there should be an easier way to
Give you
get
a
them.
piece of advice. Don't think you're the first one who's ever thought of that idea. Death? Not even remotely innovative. I bought it from Dr. Edward. He claimed it was some exclusive fancy schmancy stuff. Now, what a disappointment.
Oh yeah, the eyeball thing. I have so much little cutscenes for the eyeball thing.
Monster covered in eyes stabs you in the gut, and then all you see are blurry glimpses of buildings and lights. The sky was spinning so fast it almost made me puke.
Is that all?
Yeah, what else can you expect? Don't put too much stock in the Penacony movie industry. They even call this junk groundbreaking art. Can you believe it?
What a joke. Well, I'll leave you be then. I hope you have a wonderful day. A monster covered in eyes. It sounds like the memory zone meme. But buildings and lights... I don't think those have anything to do with death. Well, that whole dream bubble was probably created using rumors and gossip. The disturbing voice in my head. It's getting closer.
Oh. Do I have any for this one? Oh, if it's the same type of token, I didn't take that in. Totally forgot. Yeah. Let's see. Okay.
Take care, my friend. If you ever find yourself in danger, remember that the hounds are always ready to help. You don't look good, my friend. If you need assistance, I can contact the hotel and have them wake you up forcefully.
That won't be necessary. I have some business to attend to. But thank you all the same.
All right, then. If you ever need help, don't hesitate to reach out to us hounds.
Well, actually, I do need a favor. As the most outstanding hound in Penacony, have you come across any stowaways recently?
Stowaways? How could there be stowaways in Penacony? We've never had anything like that before.
All right. Good luck with your work then. What was I even thinking? Family would never share intel with the IPC. Does everyone have to go through so much torment before joining the family? Darn it. Now I just want to take out my brain and use it as evidence.
A sip of liquor, a blissful reprieve, to drown 1,000 sorrows. Let worries leave. I know I have what it takes to become a poet. Oh? You're giving these gems to me? Didn't expect to meet such a generous soul in this place. Or are you just pitying me? Well, it really doesn't matter. As long as I have Soul Glad, that's enough. This is just a dream after all.
You really shouldn't drink so much Soul Glad, my friend. It's not good for your health.
Oh? Maybe I really should quit. But not before meeting.
Wait, how do you get?
Devil of Soul
I just again, how do you get drunk in a dream?
The Devil of Soul Glad? Care to elaborate?
Yeah. It's a seahorse with a long neck. They say
A seahorse with a long neck.
people, especially the one
A swimming giraffe.
passed out on the side of the road. How funny.
Yeah. Very funny indeed. Thank you.
You want to talk to me? Sure, but nothing too sensitive, okay?
Here, I got these gems for you.
Wealthy people have fancy ways to enjoy this dream. But to be honest, I've never seen anyone who gives out money to others like you. So, are you trying to be the prince from the tale, handing out his gold leaf garment and melting his lead heart in the fire?
I'm flattered. I'm no prince, and I just thought these gems would help you speak. So, as an investigative reporter, maybe you've heard something about death?
Another curious soul. I see. Well, that was actually the topic I was most into when I entered the industry. But my boss shut it down.
How did your boss talk you out of it?
Well, she simply said, covering baseless urban legends like that would make us look like some third-rate tabloid. I thought about it, and she had a point. Reporting on stuff like blowing out birthday candles and getting spooked by nightmare ghosts isn't exactly professional material.
Guess she's got a point. Thank you for sharing.
Oh, just fixing my phone so I can see chat's bugging out. Okay, there we go.
Were you wanting to talk to me? Sorry, I thought you were checking out something behind me.
Here, I got these gems for you.
A gift? For me? Are you sure this isn't some kind of mistake?
Yes, it's for you.
But still in the dream, we're also like, doesn't the gems have like no
For
value?
real? Someone is actually giving me a gift. Not for my parents.
Or is it like a
for me.
crypto?
Thank you. Thank you so much.
No, it's not much. I just want to ask you something.
I know it. What's on your mind? Are you trying to ask about my father or my mother?
Neither. I just wanted to know if you've ever heard about death in the dreamscape.
Oh, you sound just like my father. Always warning me about danger, even in dreams. He's an Intellitron, so his dream entry methods are different from us organics. Can't count on him to protect me if something does go haywire. Funny, right now I'm still under his protection. How ironic.
Hey, stay positive. Gold will always shine one day, right? The Devil of Soulglad, dangers in the dream, and nightmare ghosts. Well, surely death is a popular topic in this sweet dream granted by the family. Well, I've collected a bunch of rumors.
Remember what I said. You Sigonians are better off hiding in the sewers. Look at you, snooping around and sticking your nose everywhere. Is the smell of death so enticing, my fine fellow?
Oh, it's you, masked fool. I should have guessed it. You're the imposter who appeared on TV after Robin's death, right?
I heard you got caught by the family. I gave you a clear clue. Befriend a mute. Simple and straightforward, you know? And what did you do? You messed it up and ended up as their prisoner. I told you to make friends with a mute, not become one yourself. You really let me down.
What do you mean?
You know better than I do. Who watched the little songbird that couldn't sing perish right before their eyes? You did, Blondie.
No, I mean... What did you mean by becoming one myself?
Well, it means you'll soon end up like her, unable to speak ever again. But it's a good thing if you ask me, because...
Because I'm getting closer to the truth, right?
Oh?
Why else do you think I'm handing out cheap trinkets all over the streets, fool? All part of the act. Fool's bait. The more pathetic I seem, the more likely you'll come sniffing around. So, now that I've drawn you out, will you reward me with an answer for my efforts?
Why should I help you?
Don't you want to see Penacony descend into... chaos? Well, I can make that happen. I just need an answer to one question. Back then, when you asked me to find a mute, did you really mean Robin?
And what if I say no?
Then I'll thank you. Oh, the word no has never sounded so pleasing.
Well done. I admit I underestimated you, but what difference would it make? Let me tell you something. There were 2 mutes, but one is dead now, and the other, though he's still in Penacony, I'm afraid you'll never find him again.
Now I'm completely sure that I was on the right track from the beginning and never strayed, fool. Right now, there are only 2 things missing from my grasp. The meaning behind the truth, and the means to expose it.
How impressive. That's quite a fancy way of saying I haven't learned anything so far.
Not exactly. I've gathered enough clues to prove its existence. and that's enough for me. As for the answers to my questions, I'll find them within 16 system hours.
Oh, really? Only 16 system hours? Well, let me lend you a hand. Here you go. This is my precious, mutually assured destruction button, and I have one just like it. When either of us presses it, the other and the whole of Penacony will go up in smoke.
Eh, what?
If you're really so desperate for the IPC to take over Penacony, blowing up the chessboard isn't a bad idea. Start from scratch. That's where the IPC excels, right?
Okay, well, that just happened.
Just press
Okay, so I'm assuming
and of course,
at the end of this, we're gonna have a decision. We either use the scroll or the button.
Oh, a deadly button, huh? Well, I guess the family didn't take your threat seriously at all. Otherwise, how on earth did you manage to bring it in here?
I have my own ways. That's all you need to know.
Well, I'm afraid I'll have to decline your offer. Who knows if your little gadget will actually work.
Oh, never mind. I guess we don't get the
I
button.
have no plans to search for the other mute friend you speak of. But it's good to hear that he's still here in Penacony. I'll handle the rest myself. I'll orchestrate a grand
I will use the
finale
scroll,
for
but
the
that's because I
downfall
feel
of the family.
like Ratio wouldn't give it to him
Climax,
for no reason.
the walls will crumble,
Plus, these are the perfect
people
though.
will
Oh
wake
my
up,
god.
and those who couldn't speak will find their voices again. When that time comes, go ahead, press the button, light up the sky with a magnificent fireworks display for me. Catch you later, fool.
You're still talking big, but sure.
Oh,
if that
did we get the
happens,
button?
I'll stay true to my word. Just don't let me down now, okay?
So, number 35. You're back.
Indifferent male.
Lucky charm.
Can a commodity code really be considered a lucky charm?
Silence! I didn't give you permission to speak, you Sidonian hound. The guys in black didn't say much, so I've no idea what you did to save your skin in that massacre back in the day. But I figured you must have had good luck, so I bought you. From now on, you and your good luck are my assets. Are we clear? Your first task is simple. In addition to you, I've purchased 34 other slaves. Go and play a game with them. You came out alive after 2 days. It proves that you are the real deal.
You're insane.
Testing out if you're a good product.
I'm not sure. I think he still has that like code.
I've got stacks
I'll
on
double check
stacks,
after this
Blondie.
cutscene.
The slave market is never short of self-righteous brats like you. But you look good, and that's why many customers are betting their fortunes on a scrawny brat like you. So go along now and don't let your master down.
How much did you spend?
What?
My price. How much did you pay for me?
Huh. You really want to know? Well, it was 60 Tanba. No
Red
more,
copper coin.
no less.
I'll take my chances. 30 tanba. If I come back alive, you'll give me 30 tanba. Deal?
Are you trying to strike a bet with me? Oh, you've got some guts. Yeah, sorry, but that won't do. Don't forget your place, slave. You're not qualified to be at the table. You're just a chip. A life thrown away in someone else's hands. Either you come back with more chips for your master, or you never come back. It's all or nothing. Don't embarrass me, my lucky hound.
What brings you here, Gallagher?
Some friends from the old days. Do you have a moment to spare, Siobhan?
Oh, I have the whole day to spare. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Dream Jolt Hostelry. This bar offers a wide variety of drinks, but we draw the line at Soul Glad. Why settle for ordinary when you can experience extraordinary? We're dedicated to serving up nothing but pure joy and laughter. What would you like to drink? I'll whip it up for you.
Oh, look! A lady as cool as Serval!
Who's Serval? Will you, introduce me to her? Huh?
Oops.
Huh?
She's heard us.
Just spare them, my esteemed bartender. I'll take over the bar today. I'm getting up there in age, and I need some practice before I forget the skills that used to put food on my table. Where did you stash the ingredients?
They're all under the counter. Since our guests have traveled from afar, shouldn't you whip up some special drinks?
That's exactly what I had in mind. Hey, my friends, do me a favor. Go around the bar and bring me any ingredients you fancy. The discussion might take quite some time, so I'll prepare some customized, non-alcoholic drinks for you.
In the bar? But aren't all the ingredients right there on the counter?
Why, we're in a dream, my lovely lady. You can help yourself to anything if you wish for it. Comfort, hunger,
Something about this
fusion,
bartender
or
voice
even
seems
boredom. It's all
a little
within
bit
reach,
odd.
right at your fingertips.
Like you can really hear them like forcing to try to change your voice while speaking.
Even in reality, mixing drinks is more than just throwing ingredients together. A bartender needs to capture the bar's atmosphere, master technique, and spin a tale of mystery and anticipation.
Only then can a perfect drink crafted with a customer's life story be created.
In other words, what you get from your drink is down to luck, so don't overthink it. Indecisiveness has no place when it comes to enjoyment.
Oh, mistakes were made.
Confidence.
Not a scratch.
I weep for the departed. It is my fault.
Mistakes were rectified.
Another blood debt repaid.
I'm just trying to see. I think this is like a new area in general, or it might be connecting to. Oh wait, what? Uh, yeah, I think we've been here before. I think this is where I was the last time when I entered this room. I'm gathering ingredients. Why is there an ingredient on the stage?
Hey, look at all these chips scattered everywhere.
A few days ago, an actor from the Iris family came. Caused a ruckus with Siobhan. Those chips must have gotten scattered during all the chaos.
So enemies drop gold coins even in dreams.
That's a clever metaphor.
That being said, opening a bar in this place, filled with monsters, is quite a feat. Siobhan must have a lot of tricks up her sleeve, right?
You'll have to ask her yourself to find out. But I have a feeling she won't budge unless you impress her with an incredible drink.
Recipe high stacks. Oh, there's a bottom one. I'm assuming we have to go down there? Nope, saying that I'm leaving the area. I forgot I'm playing on PlayStation, not PC. I don't see anything else, so maybe talk to them.
That being said, mixing a drink is way simpler than you'd imagine. Just pick your favorite ingredients, toss them in a glass, mix it up, and it's done. So go ahead, explore the bar, and bring me any ingredients you prefer. Go ahead, my friend.
Oh, okay.
It's Soul Glad! But I thought they didn't sell Soul Glad at the bar. Let's give it a shake. Nice, it's still fizzy and has a long shelf life.
Definitely not place here for decoration. Don't. It's no good for our drink if all shaken up. Not too sure what that means. I'll go with maybe someone else brought it here.
That's possible. You see Soul Glad everywhere these days. So it wouldn't be a surprise if someone brought a bottle here. Why don't they sell Soul Glad in this bar? Did something happen?
It's all about the bartender's pride. It wouldn't make sense for customers to come here and order drinks they can find anywhere else. That's the mindset I use when I brew my coffee.
You're right, Himeko. That's quite a stash. Not sure if it's enough.
Stay out of my way. I'm looking for Siobhan.
Uh-huh? What's all the commotion about?
Haven't I made myself clear enough, Miss Amiki? The Dream Jolt Hostelry only welcomes guests who want to enjoy a drink to their heart's content. I'm sorry, but I'm not interested in your proposal.
But you have the talent. You'll attract a huge audience. You're destined for the Iris' stage, not for this rundown shack. Come with me. We'll become the talk of Penacony, a shining light into every corner of the dreamscape. Please, Siobhan, I really need you.
As you see, I'm entertaining my guests. Don't make me repeat myself.
Fine. If you don't come along, I'll just sit here and not go anywhere else.
Bruh, so petty.
Give me a sparkling drink. Sweet. With extra ice.
Just one moment.
What's her deal? We can't discuss the case with other people hanging around the bar.
Hey, can you do that clockwork trick of yours again?
Even you, Himiko.
We need to hurry.
Yeah, I'm counting on you.
You're one of Siobhan's guests, right? What can I do for you? If you're here to convince me to leave, please stop it. I'll never leave until she accepts my proposal. I just don't get why she won't leave this place. This rundown shack with no customers whatsoever.
Perhaps you try various experiments to see what different emotions can brew with different drink ingredients. Okay. Wait. Okay. Oh, what? She's colored? From the back, she looked white. May try Happy. I think Happy is the right answer to everything. I think like my next avatar would probably be like maybe slightly lighter than this tone. I was thinking. But it also depends on like how the rate the light hits it.
I've seen it. The moment when Siobhan and I share the stage. The crowd is going wild. Applause crashing like waves. The aroma of irises fills the air. A beautiful melody playing. Ribbons dancing around us. And the taste is sweeter than honey. I've seen that scene countless times in my dreams, and every time it mesmerizes me. That's why I have to bring her back to that world, no matter what it takes. Want to raise a glass, my attentive listener? Let's consider it a toast to my far-fetched dream.
Okay, I think we were successful.
She's still not leaving.
Wait, what?
Maybe I'll have to try again.
Oh,
I
okay.
just don't get why she won't leave this place.
Angry to still mouth here? I'm not sure. Let's try sad. Let's see the power of depression.
It's ridiculous, right? Our paths were never meant to cross, yet I'm still holding on to her. I'm too timid and shy, longing to shine but afraid of stepping into the spotlight. I need her guidance because I'll never be able to do anything alone. You don't know Siobhan's past. And you have no clue how radiant she used to be. Even among the talented Iris family, her skill was unmatched. I know she probably thinks I'm just trying to ride her fame to get ahead. But all I want is for her to reclaim her place.
Okay, so either the answer was mad, angry, or we're supposed to go through all of them either way.
She's still not leaving. Maybe I'll have to try again.
I just don't get why she won't leave this place. This rundown Those darn Iris jerks! They're the ones who forced Siobhan into hiding here, running this pesky bar. It's all their dirty scheming. I get it now. She's not leaving because she doesn't want to run into them again. I can help clear the way for her. I can do her a favor. I'll go back and write a letter to the Dream Master exposing the crimes committed by the Iris family. Siobhan will definitely appreciate it. Well, talking to you has got me feeling a bit down. My thoughts are swirling, making my mind clear, and bringing tears to my eyes.
Okay.
Maybe I should find a place to reflect on what Siobhan truly means to me. Here's the payment for the drinks. Please, pass it on to her. I'm leaving now.
Amaki has left? That's good for her. Radiant dreams may be enticing, but they're nothing more than dreams. Her drink is on the house. Please keep the money. When you're ready, go to Gallagher. I can tell he's itching to show off his skills.
Optional, continue collecting what?
Check out this bottle. The liquid inside looks beautiful. And the label reads Dream Syrup, thick. I don't see an expiration date, but the production date is half an amber era ago. Ugh, drinking this stuff can't lead to anything good. That's for sure. That's true, but
You can drink anything in dreams.
doesn't seem fresh.
Did you find the bottle of syrup I've been hoarding? Don't worry, it's all just a dream and it won't upset your stomach. It's been aging for years and should have a refined taste by now. Feel free to have some. It's perfect for entertaining lovely guests like you.
Then we'll keep it for now.
The optional collect ingredients thing is still there, so
Can this be used for mixing drinks? Oh, and there's a note underneath. Exchange with your precious things. Oh, what should we exchange for it? And who should we give our stuff to?
Oh, hmm. With your precious things. Anyways, bag of trash, 50K, or praise of high morale. Uh, probably praise of high morale still.
Whoa! The words on the note are changing. Happiness belongs to the noble. Does this mean we can take it? Doing good deeds does pay off. Thank you.
Okay. I'm not exactly sure if it actually took one though. Because usually the icon will pop up. So I don't think it did, but
That being said, mixing a drink is way simpler than you'd imagine. Just pick your favorite ingredients, toss them in a glass, mix it up, and it's done. So go ahead, explore the bar, and bring me any ingredients you prefer. Nice work. Let me take a look. You found some interesting ingredients there. Now take your pick. Each drink
pick
has
your
its
poison.
own unique flavor, and the base ingredient sets
Right,
the
being
tone
no
for
soul
the
about
initial
drinks.
taste and the lingering aftertaste. So, which one would you like to use as the base?
Oops. Maybe this? Okay, so it's one. Non-additive tranquilizer. Okay. I'm gonna go with the dream syrup, I think. Yeah.
You won't find a sweeter drink anywhere in Penacony. And that's what today's dream seekers crave. Now that you've chosen the base, it's time to pick the adjunct. The ingredient that'll create a marvelous chemical reaction with the base. It should give an unforgettable taste without overpowering the main tone. So, what's your choice for the adjunct?
Eternal endurance. Is that Bob while you're at it, bruh? Yeah, I'm gonna go with the bright future, the thing we got from the Heimer also.
Bright future. A taste that's been a long time coming. I'll never forget the flavor that danced on my tongue as Mikhail whisked me through the dreamscape wilderness. Those were haunting times. Too beautiful to be real.
Mikhail.
Almost there. Let's pick a decoration. Which style do you prefer? Anything you need, I've got it.
a coin-shaped lemon so that mean what? It's just a slice of lemon, right? What? Straws with certex. Maybe the coin thing. I'm not too sure what Hanu's sign is.
The IPC's favorite. Ambitious, aren't you? Well, it's done.
Damn.
Here's to you, Dream Seeker, with this glass of El Dorado. To golden dreams.
Well done, Gallagher. You're not over the hill yet.
So, are you satisfied?
Oh, the flavors! They're way more sophisticated than Soul Glad.
The richness and layers of these flavors are a masterpiece, especially with the adjuncts. I can taste the spicy and sour notes with a hint of sweetness. I'm not entirely sure what it all means. Maybe Mr. Gallagher can shed some light on it.
Well, if you're expecting a profound answer, I'm afraid I'll disappoint you. The imagery it implies is pretty straightforward. It's just a glimpse of what this dream truly tastes like. Nothing more.
Does this true taste have anything to do with that, Mikhail?
Yeah, that name does sound familiar. When you got knocked out by that masked fool girl, I think I heard someone calling that name. Do you remember?
I was right about you. You guys seem to know quite a bit. And now there's no reason to hide anything from you anymore. Let's dig deeper into the case. And of course, I'll tell you a story about Mikhail.
Mikhail.
All right. Let's start with what we know based on the clues the family has. It seems that Firefly isn't a local or an invited guest. In other words, she's a stowaway. She managed to fool me at first. My age must be getting the best of me. But here on the planet of festivities, stowaways are a common sight. You're bound to run into one sooner or later. After the incident, the hounds wasted no time searching for that girl in both the dreamscape and reality. But here's the thing. We only received bad news, and the trickiest kind at that. She simply vanished, leaving no trace in the dreamscape or reality, as if she had never come to Penacony at all.
Huh? Does that mean...
I'm just moving stuff around. Oh crap. Okay. Death eradicated her. Maybe things will turn out different than what we think. What the? That was weird. Is she a ghost? So I'm thinking either 1 or 3. The first one makes more sense to me, but I feel like the ghost thing would be more interesting. So I'm gonna go with ghost.
A clever metaphor. You were making a metaphor, right? Let me be frank. This case, actually...
Yeah, I should play the first one.
anything the Bloodhound family has dealt with before.
Dealt with before? So, death does happen in Penacony, if I understand correctly.
You've witnessed it, so there's no need to hide. Even the shiniest city has its dark side. We're all adults here. Surely I don't need to explain too much to you. Confronting the family based on that alone would be naive. Death may occur in sweet dreams. So what? Such events are highly unlikely and only affect a tiny number of people. If you really want to delve deeper into this case, you need to understand the true problem with the family.
I guess it's time to tell the story of that Mikhail.
You're very perceptive. The Astral Express has received that music box too, right? Do you know the secrets it holds?
There's a message. Witness the impossible in the realm of dreams. Find the legacy of the Watchmaker, father of Penacony, and thus the answer to the question, why does life slumber?
That's the exact wording.
Hey, why are you laughing? Wait, did you write it? It's quite poetic.
No, but I'm the officer in charge of this case. So how could I not know? I'm sure you must have noticed that this message didn't come from the family. You might have even guessed that the relationship between the family and the Watchmaker isn't as close as it seems.
That's just our speculation. Actually, it's hard to believe that the father of Penacony and its actual managers are at odds.
Now I can assure you that your speculation is absolutely correct. The family has considered the Watchmaker an enemy for a long time, but the Hounds haven't been able to track him down, as he seems to be living only in the characters and stories he created. Let me ask you a question. Have you ever wondered why the family allowed the Watchmaker to send out such a ridiculous message to the outside world, inviting you here and causing chaos?
So, you want to seize this opportunity to expose the Watchmaker?
Well, now you understand why the Oak family authorized the Nameless to assist in the investigation, but kept you in the dark, right? Because the Watchmaker is not the legend of the land of the dreams at all. He's the most shameful stain in the history of Penacony, and he's the root cause of all the anomalies in the dreamscape. You don't get it? Well, I mean, Mikhail, the betrayer of the family, he's the Watchmaker.
Oh shit. Sometime later.
Here we are, Clock Studios theme park, the most popular entertainment center in Penacony.
Wait, aren't we supposed to be discussing the Watchmaker? I would have expected you to take us to maybe a library or an archive room of sorts. But an amusement park?
The culture of a city reflects its history in the most authentic way. To you, it's a fun place. But to me, it's a prison for the planet's past. You know that Penacony used to be the IPC's prison planet, right? All the prisoners were brought here, helping the Garden of Recollection salvage the leaking memoria from the macro void. The prolonged exposure to high concentrations of memoria caused a unique phenomenon. The dreams of countless prisoners intersected and overlapped, and people started meeting each other in their dreams, living lives that were almost identical to reality. But everything has a price, and sweet dreams are no exception. In the end, the dream world was unable to alleviate the suffering of prisoners in reality. One of the prisoners broke free from the IPC's shackles and fought for freedom. He is Hanu, the great leader of Dreamville, the great peacemaker, and the faithful companion of the underdogs.
So Hanu is based on a real person. So so that Clocky cartoon is actually a documentary. Go with uh documentary. No, I'm not sure.
History is always written by the winners. However, it's undeniable that Clocky is an animation that draws from Penacony's actual history. These characters not only exist in Dreamville, but also in the distant past. Once you realize this, you'll understand why we're here.
There are so many members of the Bloodhound family around here.
They just received a lockdown order, supposedly from Sunday himself. Who knows what it's for?
Dark theme park. I think it's a new map.
My friend, have we met before?
I didn't even see it there. Like, I only went up to it because it was like round slot machine. Do you want to be as fortunate as me? Come and sing with me. Sing with the bird. Chirp. Now you are too favorite tune. Have this game console. I need to go back to the great tree. Bruh. I kind of attracted with this. Oops. Wait, no, not that. Okay. Oh, this can pivot. Okay. Because you see just the yellow ones that can move. So that's how it got a little bit weird. That puzzle seemed a little bit different since the last one went like straight across through the mirror. It was
So many of them. I've never seen anything like this, even when they're tracking down suspects.
it's pretty impressive even from out here.
Well, it's a masterpiece from the family after all. Besides the followers of the preservation, the family members are the best at creating mind-blowing marvels. Let's find a quiet spot and continue our conversation. View here is great, right? We can see everything from here, including Clocky.
If all the characters in the animation are based on characters in reality, then Clocky's counterpart is definitely the Watchmaker. In the animation, he's Hanu's partner and one of the founders of Dreamville. Does that mean the Watchmaker was personally involved in that war and sided with Astana?
It was a monumental war for freedom.
Not gonna lie, I think I need to watch a cutscene of that because
nameless history fictionologists, mourning actors, omen vanguards, even visitors from beyond the sky. In the end, they emerged victorious.
a lot happening.
Among them was the person who would eventually be known as the Watchmaker.
you do the math, doesn't that mean the watchmaker was around for several centuries?
I'm not sure, but Mikhail was already the watchmaker when I met him. So maybe he inherited the title.
How old are you now, Mr. Officer?
I'm 13.
What?
No way. Not even close.
Hanuni freed the frontier prison, but peace still eluded.
No way you just said that with a straight
Limited
face.
resources, threats from the outside world, and internal
We can't just look
conflicts
past
between
that.
major
What?
prison districts. The future of Osdana was uncertain. It wasn't until the watchmaker approached the family with the idea of turning the prison into the planet of festivities that Penacony finally gained its name and glory.
Thus, he became known.
Nah, I have to
as
Google
the
that later
father
because that
of
was
Penacony.
crazy.
But didn't you say the watchmaker betrayed the family? And you said you were his companion, so that means you...
No, I'm not his companion, but rather one of his many children. But I am indeed a traitor. Not to the family, but to Mikhail.
What did you do?
I did nothing. And that's the worst betrayal of all. Just like you, I had close companions. We dedicated ourselves to Penacony. But the Oak family, they set us up. Mikhail was too old to protect his children anymore. So we left the family to find our own path. We were branded traitors of the Harmony, even though the true traitors were someone else. While they continue to praise the Watchmaker's name in the world, behind closed doors, they condemn him on a pillar of shame. Nevertheless, we wanted to clear his name. We intended to find the real traitor, the one responsible for all this, and restore harmony to Penacony. But we failed. Too much time had passed, and the land of the dreams had become deeply corrupted. After countless fruitless pursuits, I gave up. Like a lost dog. The family accepted me and made me an officer, supposedly as a form of forgiveness. But it was actually a punishment. Since then, I've been completely cut off from my partners and my past. As for Mikhail, I heard he died in obscurity, in a place where no one could find him. That's when I realized that the Penacony I once knew would never return.
We're truly sorry for what happened. But this is not the end of the story, right?
Apparently, someone has inherited the title of the Watchmaker and has been secretly working against the family all this time.
It's a watchmaker in the organization.
Well, that's one way to look at it. However, only one member has truly inherited the Watchmaker's title. Unfortunately, after all these years, I have no idea who that person is, or if they're even real. Or just Mikhail's lost soul haunting the dreams. So, do you understand why I'm spilling all this info? Because I believe the girl's death must be connected to the Watchmaker's legacy. And at the end of all these mysteries, we will find the answers we are seeking. If it really is Mikhail's ghost, I want to meet him. If only for the last time. For those who despise me could form a line from here all the way to the entrance of the hotel. But those willing to look me in the eye and hear me out? Let's just say, there won't be many. I've told you all I know is a sign of gratitude. Thank you for listening to this old dog. Bark and all. Something just happened at the theme park. Now if you'll excuse me, good luck to all of you. How ironic. What's so different between the stowaways projected by Penacony today and the dream seekers once hailed as pioneers several amber eras ago?
Gallagher does have a troubled past, it seems.
While Firefly's whereabouts remain a mystery, his stories shed light on our suspicions about the true identity of the Watchmaker, his connection to the family, and the power struggles hidden behind sweet dreams and death.
And that the family isn't all united?
Exactly. Gallagher suggests that the real traitor is someone else, probably within the Oak family.
And that death is related to the
That
Watchmaker.
lines up with what we've gathered so far. Firefly got involved in this mess because of the legacy, and now we're sure that Aventurine's accusations against Acheron are baseless.
And that Clocky is based on the Watchmaker.
You're really into Clocky, huh? He's just a fictional character, not a real person.
Shut up, March.
Speaking of which, that Clocky who only reveals himself to you is quite intriguing. It's a shame we've never met him since then.
It's gonna be awkward the next time we see Clocky.
Now that we've confirmed a lot of our suspicions, let's take a moment to think about the clues we have. Send a message to Welt and see how things are going on his end.
Yeah, where did he go? Just took that. Man went on a secret mission. Oh yeah, actually no. What I'm talking about, yeah, he was with Acheron. Well, that's confirmed that Acheron's on our side. The rebel keep you posted. Okay. Ooh, Acheron's on top right?
Worried about you?
They're just checking up on me. Let's get in and get out. Seems they've made some progress. Looks like we're about to enter the depths of Dewlight Pavilion.
It's been a smooth ride. Almost too smooth for a heavily guarded mansion.
Let's see if there's anyone waiting to greet us.
Cool, we leveled up. This is, where am I? Okay. So let me see, is this my Acheron or do they have it? Okay, so they have two. Let me see if theirs is like stronger than mine. Wait, what? Wait. Skipping over. Okay, team.
So it's you. Our time spent with one another is precious.
So can I not see your... Okay, that's so dumb. Okay, I'm gonna assume it's probably stronger because it's higher level, so it probably has all its bonus abilities too. Don't know if it has Lycon, but I would assume it would. I think my level gap for guests like went up since I leveled up Trailblazer and ascended Galahorn. Gallagher. Don't know why I keep calling Galahorn.
something feels off. A grand mansion like this and not a butler or servant in sight. Could it be due to the disruption caused by the emergency? Well, this door is open. Looks like we'll have to investigate ourselves. Let's proceed with caution.
Just one moment. Light. I've made myself less noticeable. The crew can explain their presence as authorized by the family, but I can't come up with any excuses for being here.
I see. What an interesting technique.
Okay. That means we have to spam it. Where's this?
Stream forth the gleam of old friends.
Basically the same thing.
Stream forth. The model in the sand pit. It's the golden hour, isn't it?
Maybe the heads of the family used
Okay, so I think they put the balls everywhere, so well, this will get done real fast.
Footprints here are different from the rest. There are two sets of them. Looks like outsiders might have passed through here not long ago.
Can you identify the people who left these footprints?
Well, there's a unique pattern here. Flamboyant, even. And judging by the size, I'd say these were men's shoes. If I'm right, it could be the IPC ambassador, Aventurine.
Aventurine. What about the other set?
It looks like they were walking side by side as opposed to one behind the other, so the second individual is likely equal in status to Aventurine. The IPC is eager to reclaim Penacony, so their presence here is not unexpected.
Stream forth.
Ooh, advocate rod for okay. Chong, chong, chong.
Stream forth. The gleam. Well, there aren't any people in this mansion. They've set up quite a few mimetic guards to patrol this place.
Well, can't want to hit. Oh, what? Damn.
Everyone's a customer.
Still waters uplift. I weep for the departed. It gives a fall. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. Lance forward! Still waters of oblivion.
Look, it dropped something.
A note. Looks like instructions from the butler for the other servants.
Seems like the mansion's entire workforce were assigned other tasks before Robin's death. It must have been a big project to require that much manpower. The Charmony Festival, perhaps.
But no matter what their main priorities are, there should always be someone left at the mansion, right?
So you're saying someone deliberately cleared the place out?
Yeah, but I don't know why.
Ah, Goshen. I think this is the special garbage can the guy was talking about from the last stream. What? Giving directions to a guest. Bring the guest to the destination. That's rude. What? Thing is, to bring your 4 fingers together with the palm facing upwards. Oh my god. Oh! God, they do that swift ass attack.
For oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
I was looking at that palm one, but I'm like, I didn't really understand the adjuster. At least this one's a lot easier to fight compared to the trash can story one. There's no voice dialogue when I enter here as some Akron, so yeah, it looks like probably nothing really here. Chest, what? How did I miss this? just get out of here. Okay, this what's the this is through the I think through the door. Yeah.
No one here either.
Since no one's around to entertain us, let's make ourselves at home.
Yeah, look at that
Stay close
dress.
to me so that my white can cover you too.
Wait. Oh, okay, no, for some I thought it was objective on chess. I'm like, suspicious
Don't forget
chess.
to let your friends in on the action.
Oh, letter from Robin. I'm not reading all this.
As soon as I and the rest of the crew arrived in Penacony, Mr. Sunday and Robin showed up to greet us. I remember hearing something unusual in her voice, and now it seems I was right.
Robin believed it was because the harmony had been tampered with somehow. But as far as I know, there aren't many entities capable of interfering with the power of paths.
Meaning?
If there really is a traitor within the family, that person must hold a high position or possess unimaginable strength.
That would explain why Mr. Sunday has been having such difficulty in catching the traitor.
Probably interact with that later since it's flashing.
This light cone is securely guarded. It must hold some important memories.
According to Robin's interview, despite having performed on so many grand stages, her favorite performance was a pretend show she put on with her brother when they were just kids.
I wonder how their relationship is now.
Growing up brings gains, but also losses.
Yeah, time is a way of smoothing things out. The beautiful dreams of youth will eventually fade away.
The list of death victims. Damn, there's a lot.
The information about Robin, Firefly, and the other victims. I don't see any commonalities among them.
Looks like the rumors were right. Death does seem to be targeting random victims. And based on Sunday's notes, he's no stranger to death.
He's just surprised that it has resurfaced.
It seems neither the Dream Master of Penacony nor this old Odie is happy with Sunday's recent performance.
They don't seem to care much about death. Instead, they're more concerned about the Charmony Festival and the Watchmaker.
Maybe the other family heads don't think death is a big deal. One thing's for sure, there's a lot of internal conflict within the family, and everybody has their own agenda.
Wait, who's this letter from? Oh, just list of suspects, okay.
Mr. Sunday has done some serious research on his suspects. This traitor must have been causing trouble for the family for a long time.
They all seem to be insiders, but I haven't met any of them.
Huh? Wait, these characteristics.
What is it?
No, nothing. Maybe I'm just overthinking things. However, if this traitor really exists, could they be responsible for Firefly?
I can't figure out how this
Perhaps that's why
this camera is working right now.
That's all for now. Nothing more noteworthy.
Before coming here, I had all sorts of scenarios in my head about dealing with the family. I did not expect an empty mansion.
Watch out. Someone's approaching.
I don't think trespassing on forbidden areas is the way to be a guest, Mr. Yang. And... Acheron? The Galaxy Ranger?
Our apologies, Mr. Sunday. Nobody came to greet us, so we entered without permission. I hope you can forgive us.
But even if there's no one to greet you, you should wait for the host. Don't you agree? Even without the famous Galaxy Ranger. As far as I know, the crew has officially accepted the family's commission, so coming here will be unnecessary for you.
On the contrary, that's exactly why we're here, to ask you about the case and gather more information. We don't want any loose ends.
Well, since you've come with goodwill, I have no reason to show you the door.
Rest assured, he hasn't figured out that we went through those documents.
While the truth remains a mystery, I'm getting close to it. I assure you that the traitor will soon pay the price.
Let's hope.
I don't think it's possible to whisper like that in front of someone.
I have a question for you, if you don't mind. How did the family come to the conclusion that the murderer was within the family?
Especially if you add a distance to the person you're whispering to.
With respect, it's in the IPC's interest to wreak havoc before the Charmony Festival, and the family has every reason to suspect the IPC's involvement.
Well, other family heads share the same suspicions as you, but in my opinion, the true murderer would never have drawn as much attention as that ambassador did. Not to mention, I personally shackled him a while ago. However, I'll give you a suggestion regarding your suspicions, Mr. Yang. You should be more cautious of Aventurine. While the wicked can't break through high walls, they can plunge their evil dagger into the heart of the righteous. He's a businessman, not some philanthropist. But right now, he's out there handing out his wealth on the streets. And he went to the Clock Studios theme park all by himself. Who knows what kind of scheme he's cooking up? While the family is dedicated to keeping our guests safe, it might be wise for you to stay alert. You never know what unexpected troubles could arise.
According to a Pierpoint hotline tip, there was a major breakthrough in the shocking Ejhazio Aventurine case. The suspect has been arrested. This fraud case has been linked to many departments within the Interastral Peace Corporation and the Intelligentsia Guild, causing a large drain in manpower and resources, resulting in the IPC taking a massive loss.
The case's main suspect originates from Sigonia 4 and is one of the survivors of the second Kataka Abjin extinction event, who does not carry an interstellar refugee travel permit. As per Strategic Investment Department Head Diamond's sentiments, the IPC has appropriately relocated the suspect in the spirit of the Charter and will continue to conduct further investigations as to the motive of the suspect.
What pretty eyes. Tell me, do they shine in the dark?
Jade. Who is
Well,
this?
if they did, I'd sell them in a heartbeat.
You don't know how many people long for your eyes to be closed forever. As a servant,
Looks like anime Resident Evil.
your master. Yet, you went and killed that man anyway. No lawyer has the audacity to defend you. Perhaps you ought to represent yourself.
Not difficult, but definitely pointless.
You're pretty confident on your eloquence. Did you also think that when you lied to the Intelligentsia Guild?
Ask and you shall receive. You wanted the perfect construction material. All I did was offer a possibility. It was just a small wager. If your luck holds out, the IPC will dig something up from the golden sands of Ejihazo. Maybe even the Sand King's remains. Pity your luck has run out.
I'll admit that. What I'm more curious about, though, is why such a grand scheme failed to benefit anyone in the
I doubt she'll become a playable character in the future, but
himself.
that would sell.
Oh, madam, I already have what I want. To be brought before you for the next high-stakes gamble.
Then let's talk about the second gamble. Tell me, what are you prepared to wager this time?
My life. I bet you won't send me to the gallows.
What do you want, then?
I want your Lenore to meet with me. I have something to say.
And then what?
I want cash.
It can't be that simple, can it?
It is that simple. 30 tanbas. The remainder of my market value. 30 tanbas. No more, no less. With this money, I'll climb to even greater heights than you. Grasp even more riches than you. I wager you won't give me this chance. Which is why you should call him here.
Interesting. A pity Diamond won't see you. No one gets to see him. From here on out, I am Diamond's representative, and I will decide on his behalf. You're wrong. 30 tanbas. I'll give you that. And much more than that. Wealth, status, power. The IPC will give you whatever you want, even what you don't want. Kakavasha. A good name, but unfortunately destined to be buried in the dirt. You, though, you deserve to live, to create even more wealth for us. Go, pick the clothes you like, then choose your desired identity. And then, use them well, child. May your plans never suffer failure.
Life is like a long-term investment. Those who choose correctly, do the correct things, reach the correct outcomes, and show the world their value. People can't always make the right choices in their lives. But luck has always been on my side. I've never lost. Is it because Gayathra blesses me? Well, if that's the case, she must also be looking upon me right now. My success is inevitable. But what then? Even if I overcome this difficult trial, what would come next? What awaits me after this glorious gamble? An even more glorious one? Will I return triumphant with unending riches after countless successes, or will I I encounter failure, never to return. I'm pretty sure you already have some ideas. Lowly gambler. What? What?
What?
Bruh, what?
Am I dreaming? Have I gone completely insane? Perhaps both. Forgotten me already? When you were strapped to that electric chair by a mannequin warlords, who was it that gave you the idea? Fine. I may be crazy, but I'm not stupid. Get out of my head, newborn of the Harmony. The Harmony? Oh, don't play the fool. It's not the first time we've met. No need to be so polite.
I'm so lost on this hologram thing.
I'm you, and perhaps even more aware of yourself than you. Of what exactly you want. You're dying. And you still want to drag a bunch of unfortunate fools with you through death's door. That's why you're here, isn't it? A grand unveiling. You really think you can pull it off? Why not? Well, you may have fooled everyone, but you can't fool yourself. I can show you. Before you're entirely gone, I'll be with you for the last stretch of your road. Let's have a heart-to-heart while we walk. What exactly are you? Most people in this world spend their entire lives just to reach one outcome. And I am that outcome. Kakavasha, I am your future. First, I'm hearing things, and now I'm seeing them. Great. Am I going to be elevated into the Harmony's Emanator next?
Head to the central stage of the park. Not too sure what the point of the blocks are. Oh wait, now I think about, I didn't get that. No, actually, no, never mind. I didn't get that chance.
Just a Pepeshi? No. A child? I thought minors weren't allowed in Golden Hour. Hey kid, you okay? Are you lost?
What's wrong, mister? You don't look well.
He has the eyes. Oh, is this supposed to be his younger self or something?
Your eyes. Impossible. Who are you?
They're pretty, aren't they? Sis said they're a gift from Mama Funga. Colorful eyes are said to bring good luck. Mister, you have pretty eyes too. Beautiful.
Are you alone? Where are your parents?
They're in that amusement park. Papa and Mama went in first. I'm just about to go look for them. I have to go. Goodbye, mister. Hope you have a good time, too.
Those eyes. And Mama
And he's off.
No,
He gave him super spree like times 10. God damn.
There aren't any Avtons left.
Stream 4.
Nothing here, just a chest. Wait, what? Okay. Here. Okay.
Stream 4.
Oh, okay. Wait, what? Oh.
Papa, Mama, wait for me.
Only on Penacony, am I right? What are you still doing here? Well, you've known all along. The family truly showed leniency to everyone who came seeking help. Why would there be a need for such high walls and deep moats? However, people don't see it like that. Especially since the flavor of the dream syrup is so alluring. You will receive no charity on Penacony. And relying on your own strength alone to topple high walls? Not a likely fate. Which is why, once you step into the hotel, you remove your high hat and beg everyone you come across for help. Like a hyena scavenging for scraps in the desert. Because you know that opportunities are fleeting. Oh, when you put it like that, even Ratio's a teeny peacock analogy sounds pleasant. You know how rare it is for me to give you the straight dope, so listen while you can. It's good timing that you mentioned the doctor. I'm especially fond of what you and he have in common. The conspiracies, calculations. Especially the part about the finale, a magnificent act of betrayal. Oh, when everyone thinks this way, who would even suspect that it was another trap you've meticulously devised? Go on. Tell me I'm right. You know who you really are, Mr. Cavalier Gambler. Uptight, overcautious, massive inferiority complex. You've won so much, and you're still so afraid of losing. They only see your big bets, your bravado, the full house, the straight flush. They don't know the other hand is below the table, clutching your chips for dear life. It's a heck of an act. No wonder the tavern sent you an invite. You're a natural kid. You don't stop at fooling the audience, you fool yourself too. Well, the best way to prevent others from seeing your true colors is first being able to fool yourself. Of course. I know you all too well. But it's strange. Why did you decline that invitation? You had the chance to embrace elation. Was that not what you most wanted? But you chose the IPC instead. For the preservation? I doubt it. Do you even have anything in common with the preservation? Oh, I thought
I
you
finally
may have.
defeat Argentina.
Didn't you say you had me
Oh,
pegged?
Argentina.
We're done. Either stop talking or
Argentina.
disappear from my
Yeah, I think that's how you pronounce it. That fight sucks. Yeah. Yeah. Even for me, like, even for me, I almost lost that fight. But it's pretty strong. Not while smoking, but he has a good amount of strength, so. But like once you start killing his like summons, and it's not too bad. Crazy fight, almost died.
Playing hide and seek. I'm really good at this.
Ooh. Okay. Wait, what? No. Okay, there we go. Alright. Just clip these guys.
Stream 4.
This is all the way in the corner. I can just ignore him. I think I've almost have enough crystals for a 10 pull. Then after that, I think I need one more 10 pull for my pity. So if I don't get enough jades for the pity, then I'll wait out until the end of the Ice Sword Master Real Banner to see like what happens next, and if it's nothing really all that interesting, then I use the pity on her. The 50/50.
Drifting in all that bloody water. Completely ruined that shirt. Shame. Wasn't that the last one Dad left behind? It wasn't ruined. I've always kept it. Come on. It's a rag. It's not like you can ever wear it. Now you don't have to hide. You probably won't even deign to get your pretty outfit wet in the rain. And your social capital has changed after all.
Yes. The Ice Sword Master, she's good, and then like for Lycons, I can just use the one from the similar universe. I think right now I can afford 2 copies.
That child. Could he be in here?
The Great Villain of Dream. Oh, Stone Boss. What do I look for? The villain become a... Wait, if you want to defeat the villain, become a greater villain. I'm going to continue my villain training. That's very suspicious, Spirit. What's the best speed melody? Make it a faster rhythm. Okay, that's pretty random. Ooh, nuggets.
Everyone's a customer.
Oh yeah, I forgot. I don't have fire trailers. I have him. Okay. See how this fight goes.
It's on me.
Destined for oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. How familiar.
Watch your head.
Yeah. I won't lie, having shield is crazy though. Oh my god, I won't lie, that damage is crazy though.
Spend freely. No dirty tricks on
Still waters of oblivion.
This week I'm gonna try to max out Akira.
Or maybe I'll take it all.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Watch your head. Destined for oblivion.
I don't know why. I feel like
It is my fault.
I feel like this got rocked like harder for some reason because like, he's doing crazy damage. I'm not sure because of like the story in the Aventurine, so it's just to like show off his like shields for when he comes out. But like, damn, bro.
That child. Could he be in here?
This one I did, right? Oh, I'm stuck. Oh, I did. Okay. Okay, so this one spins like that. Uh, there we go.
Stream forth the gleam of old blades. Stream
Back
forth
to sleep.
the gleam of old blades.
Is this a topaz? What is this doing here? What does her cornerstone wrench out of your heart? I was merely curious at why it was here. Maybe that winged guy put it here. What did tell you? Just to make you realize that your painstakingly arranged magic show is nothing but a death rattle.
Can't remember to put that stone there, but
Hue is the same as the radiance of Kripal's body. I've got to give it to you. I've heard of balloons, but that line deserves a prize for sheer nerve. If he were just a little bit smarter, the jig would have been up right there. This is just bait. Of course. That's why Ratio's betrayal was one of the keys to your plan. I have to say, that doctor's acting was superb. Or maybe he wasn't acting at all. All the better for you. Sunday didn't become head of the Oak family by acting sloppy. He's obsessed with control. You have to give him enough detail to satisfy his meticulous nature, but not so much that he gets suspicious. Which is why you had Ratio seek him out and leak the plan on purpose. To prevent the other party from suspecting anything. The intel you gave to Ratio was all true. He spoke the same to Sunday. Finally, Sunday took the bait, found the other cornerstone, and before you know it, everyone's distracted enough for you to steal the third stone right out from under them.
Wait, a third stone?
Why don't you stop rummaging through my mind? Your mind. It's our mind. You're me, and I'm you. We're the same. The best way to prevent others from seeing your true colors is to first be able to fool yourself. Really? You can't even fool yourself. You just got lucky this time.
Bro, what? That one's on the ground?
Rather beautiful green. Just like you. Smooth. Cunning. Tell me, what's its name? Why are you even asking me? Must I do all the work? Aventurine is the stone of luck and trickery. That's what she said when I received the stone, wasn't it? This type of stone isn't rare, but its hue is very similar to a certain gem. In fact, it's often used as a substitute. And that more precious gem is... Jade. Even Sunday can't tell the difference. Oh, looks like Jade can be substituted for Aventurine, too. Sauce for the goose. Aventurine, Topaz, Jade. 3 elites, 3 cornerstones who, for a measly Penacony, offered their everything.
Jade. Wait, is it? Jade is green. Topaz is that like orangey brown color. Then
3 chips are sufficient.
is there actually a type of stone named Aventurine? I mean,
But will it be
don't
the
know.
former?
Not familiar with that one.
We'll find out.
Don't think so.
soon enough. So, where's the real Aventurine stone? Take it out. Let's have a look. Suddenly, you don't know where it is? I just want to hear you say it. After all, it really does resemble its owner. As you wish, then. They never went anywhere. They're right where they belong.
Oh, okay. So that one's the same as the other green one, just not smooth.
You smashed the Aventurine stone before you left. Oh, just look at it. Shattered. Just like your life. Poor thing. A humble pebble coated in the most lustrous sheen. I take it back. This thing is far more precious than your life. You're absolutely clear about the consequences of doing this. Blasphemy against Clipop's body. You think the IPC will let you get off scot-free? Well, Diamond has always been all about results. As long as I could create value far beyond the cost, the ends justify the means. how else would the family be fooled if there was no price to pay? It doesn't matter. Even smashed to smithereens, the preservation's cornerstone can still be used. Its effect may be greatly diminished, but it's enough for me.
Now I'm really curious. Why does every step you take involve reckless risks, and the choices you prepare for yourself always come with a strong impulse for self-destruction? Do you truly believe that the greater the risk, the greater the rewards? I wouldn't have guessed you'd be so loyal to the IPC.
There is so much you don't see. Which is also why you'll never see how I'll win it all.
That is, if you can do what it takes.
We'll just have to wait and see then. The cornerstone is gone. Another illusion of the harmony. Huh?
Stream forth. Gleam those blades.
Oh, this is cool. Can I break it? Nope. Okay, I think I'm supposed to leave now.
Hello. We meet again, Mr. Pretty Eyes.
Yes. We meet again. Did you find your mother and father?
Of course. Big Sis is there too. The four of us were just playing hide and seek. I'm so happy. On our way here, Papa even brought me to see a blimp.
I think you mean film.
Yes, that's it. Putting many drawings together and turning them into a moving wall painting. They put me, Papa, Mama, and Big Sis together, turning us into one big family. You should give it a try too, mister. You look sad. The amusement park will cheer you up.
Sure.
Wait, what? What am I supposed to do? Press the flip button to dodge obstacles and points. If you dodge right before you're about to crash into a robot, you trigger turbo dash and experience a short period of invincibility. Okay. Energy can be accumulated by triggering turbo dash, picking up supplies. When energy is full, you will enter Nutty Blitz and experience a long period of invincibility. Okay. The film length is limited in the movie mode. The progression bar below indicates the film progress. Audience score will be accumulated by conducting turbo dashes, picking up supplies, or slamming into opponents or obstacles while invincible. Trigger event above as many times as you can to achieve audience score. Okay. So it's... This is the dash? Oh. Okay. Then you, when you're like this, you want to crash into stuff. Okay.
How's that? Not a bad score, eh? Boring.
Oh, this is a whole mini game. Okay. So does this one have more than one? What's movie mode? Oh. Okay. Then sequel mode. Unlock after completing adventure mission 0 pay director. Let me see how much. Oh, enough for 10 pull. Alright. Let's go. Oh? Nice. Go on. Okay. E. Let's go. Got E1. So I guess pity resets to 0. What? Is it go? So we're gonna get extra 18 extra crit rates. I can't even get it. Yeah, but I've been summoning like way more than you, so 18 more crit on debuff.
To cross the same river twice. Hardly a hardship.
So like it'd be better if I can get like one more for the E2, but that's gonna be extremely hard to get. I'd be like crazy lucky. Cause that there was just what's this a pity post they call it? Wait, is this E? Okay, no, C5. Okay.
Careful. Don't get too lost in those sweet dreams.
Nice. Collect the stuff later. I think I can probably just come back to this. What map am I even on? Clock Studio. Yeah, I really want to finish up the story, so I'm gonna continue with that. Wait up, mail. Oh, this. Okay, yeah. Oh, we did this. Wait. No, there's something else. Wait, is this the same thing for the simulated universe? Yeah, I know they had the tree engine for the simulated universe, right? Uh, yeah, it's probably the same thing. Okay. Alright, so this film minigame's not here, so I have to remember to come back to it. Fighting games inside the memory bottle. And then this is something totally different. Oh, yeah, what did I say what map this was? Okay, the theme park.
Why aren't you talking?
You've piqued my interest. I'll admit that there are still aspects of you that I don't completely understand.
Well, you sound sincere this time at least.
Well, sincerity is one of my traits that everybody likes. And I have precious few of those. Moving on. See that maze over there? I'll know everything about you before you reach the exit. Our quaint journey through this amusement park still isn't over. And I wouldn't mind stretching this out at all.
Okay.
Whoa! This place. It's so tall! Even taller than the tallest rocks in the desert!
I want to do an Nikkei stream, but I might do. How much days do I have actually of this? 2. I see. I might do. I don't know if to stream myself like grinding out jades. Then I get like one more stream of like Star Rail, because then after that, then how much to stream up of it. This feels like a maze. That's just the way that you sight that angles. Okay. Vanishing points.
A dead end? Oh, Oh, is this the wrong way? Is this?
Oh, what's on your mind?
It's got nothing to do with you.
Do you need a hint? These are manacles on you. That man gave you your first job. You made your first pot of gold. I remember it all too well. You wrapped that iron chain around your fist, for that is the only tool you could find. Then, in that maze, you...
Shut up.
Oh, you don't wish to face your past? Unwilling to admit that your life is worth only 60 tonmas? Well, from what I see...
If I can get her E2, then that'd be perfect. Then that'd be like a huge damage boost because you need two Nihility characters for the full boost. Then it decreases it to 1. But with Star Rail's rates, it's gonna be almost impossible. But let's see. If I can get like, even if I get like one more Pela for her E4 and one more Galhorn for E6, and that'd be good too.
Not like this is the only place the family ever cut corners. Could have had tons of action if you...
Probably the E4 Pela would be more beneficial.
I bet Opal would have resolved this without a fuss. A pity you're not him. Well, you wouldn't be in this state if you could just get with the program. And why couldn't you? Out of professional integrity.
Those techniques you mentioned are highly efficient, but it's not that I don't know about them. It's more like I couldn't care less. Get it? What fun is it if the fight isn't fair?
Fair. You assume your opponents would fight fair in the first place. The odds are obviously not in your favor, so how are you just breezing by?
I think right now I have a crit. I think I have a crit rate chess on Akron. So with her E1, maybe I can switch it to crit damage.
You mean it could make all the cards on the table just disappear?
That's cheating.
If these leaves could be brought back, would they bloom into new flowers?
Wow. What? That's crazy. Who would like see this? Like, that's really above the camera.
Your expression right now is hard to put into words. The lucky charm Mama left you is made from gold. Why did you never consider selling it? You obviously could have lived a normal life like Big Sis that way. Looking back, that was the better choice.
Mama only left us with 2 pieces of jewelry. A necklace and a lucky charm. There won't ever be a 3rd piece.
That's what you always say, but you actually regret it, don't you? That you didn't sell them.
You can zip it if there's nothing to talk about.
I know. You must remember what Big Sis told you. You're a child blessed by Gaiathra and Triclops, and can lead the clan to happiness. So always remember to protect yourself and never resent the pain and poverty you're going through. The words still ring in your ears, don't they? You're a good kid, so you definitely won't have forgotten. So, you surely won't forget how tragic her last moments of life were. How the piercing laughter behind you felt like it was drilling into your heart. You ran away without looking back, just as she told you to. Tisk, tisk. A lifelong regret indeed.
Enough! Do you not have anything better to talk about?
Oh, shut me down like a champ! Well, I guess when it comes to mind games, this isn't exactly your first rodeo. I think I finally get you. And woo! You are nuts! In the end, I'll ruin this beautiful dream and create the grandest death. Well, you stuck to that start to finish. Think about it. There's a Stellaron in play, the fabulous Robin loses her voice, 2 unsolved murders, cryptic messages from a masked fool, and a chance to go head-to-head with Sunday himself. The only thing to pique your interest is one word. The last word. A word that's right there at your fingertips. Death. But whose exactly?
We'll know when the dice falls.
All right then. Reserve a seat for me in the audience. I'm curious to see just how capable you are. Still, you never answered my question. If you could start over, would you still want to be the child who received Gaiathra's blessing?
Oh?
It's so quiet this time. Is he finally gone? Or am I the one about to disappear? Finally, made it out of this.
We're going home? But I don't want to go back there.
Whoa. Okay. What going on here? Okay, I think it's still like relatively one directional, so don't think there's much possible outcomes. Yeah.
It's so fun here. I want to stay here forever.
Oh. And elite. Oh yeah, the armor thing. I wanted to check. So when actually at 45.7, then on the debuff I think it's at 18. So that's 63. 63.7. Okay. Ooh, and this is only a purple piece too. It's not really that good though. What did this not even? Oh. Yeah, I probably have to grind out the chest piece in general, but right now I need to grind out resources. So that will have to wait. We can upgrade this. Then this has to upgrade to see what gets stuck on this. This has got like crit damage, but like I don't think I need a hit rate on her. Because I think her thing's guaranteed. If wait, how much stacks is that? Oh, that's only one stack? Okay. So I'll upgrade this. If this can get crit damage, then I could swap that sacrifice to 3 crit rate. There's a lot of stuff on the upgrade experiment, but just so difficult to get the XP for it. Oh, you had to become the thing. Damn, no bazooka.
There's only one place he can be going, whether it's in the past, present, or future.
What, triangle? That's a turn back, that's a teleport. Let me see. There's usually the basic chest and the bigger one, but I don't see. Probably there. Apparently not. Okay. Ah, okay. Here's another one. I guess this one's only basic as positive that's everything I can interact with.
Esther! Is that you? I hear the sound of leather shoes.
Oh, okay. I get it now. Two-way process. Doing this sun back, right? Okay. Oh, what? Just not paying attention. Oh, okay, right now I see it. Okay, bring it on. I think that's the same spot I've been before. Yeah. Oh, but now there's that thing. Okay, facing this way. Okay. Go back.
don't know why, mister, but you always give me a special feeling that makes me more curious about you. It's sad that I can't get to know you more. We have to say goodbye. Did you have fun?
You're going back?
Yes. I should go home. The day's getting dark, and it's going to rain. I don't want to worry the others.
You're home. Where is it?
What a strange question. It's where Papa, Mama, and Big Sis are. In this dream. This amusement park. This beautiful dream. They really are peaceful. Everyone loves it. But, mister, why don't you like it?
Because they're not here.
Where are they then?
Oh wait, so is this like his like alter egos? Cause I guess that would make more sense.
You do know, but there's no point pressing the issue. Admit it. You're tired. We all are. Which is why we chose to stay here. Me and him. Your past and future.
How long will you stay?
Forever. We'll be with you forever in this dream. This is the greatest honor that we can offer to those who hurtle towards death. The road less traveled is less traveled for a reason. But you've never gone in any other direction. Your own life is the chip you're most eager to lay down. Always has been. You don't care who the real murderer is, and the Watchmaker's so-called legacy couldn't be more boring. What you want, what you need, is to be the smooth operator, the solid gold deal maker who doesn't waste a drop of sweat, even when he's up to his neck in danger, deep inside family territory. You want to be polished up, cuffed with red-hot chains, and spotlit center stage. You'll be the closing act, the final sacrifice.
I can do it. And it will be flawless.
Of course you can. Your luck will help you at the right time. Stellaron and an emanator. It's that simple, no? That way, the IPC will earn a place at the table. And as for you, you'll just happen to slip the leash, leave the rat race, extract yourself from this endless debacle. You'll have the freedom you've always dreamed of. This isn't the first time. You've been an escape artist from day one. This fiasco started with a death, and its curtains will fall on another death. Oh. So that's why Diamond chose you.
He's just after Penacony. No matter the means, no matter the price. It's not personal.
It's hard, isn't it?
Well, don't get soft on me now. What, did you suddenly grow a conscience?
Hey, I was born from yourself. I'm well aware that climbing out of the hole you've dug is basically impossible.
I'm not sure, but like every once in a while I hear like a subtle like siren. I don't think it's real life. I think it's in the game.
Well, what's done can't be undone. All we can do is play the cards we're dealt and rake in as much time as possible.
Yes. Alas, people won't make all the right choices in their lifetime. Though luck always seems like it's on your side. You will keep winning, having never lost before, but why you? Why must it be you? If all your luck is built on the pain of someone you love, on the loss of dozens more, if these windfalls, these jackpots, aren't a gift from Gaiathra, if all they are is a long string of meaningless deaths, then what did we do to deserve living in a world like that?
Maybe when I get to where I'm going and look back, I'll know what the trip was all about.
Fine. Time to make a move, my friend. I'll be waiting up ahead. Say goodbye to the kid before you shuffle off. It's best to die without regrets.
And now, only we are left. Can you take a photo for me? I want a memento.
What?
Sure. Come on.
I think they call this, what's it called? Self-consolation?
How nice. Now I can see what I look like too.
Look at the lens when you're taking a photo the next time. Your expression will look more natural.
Sure, I will. Then, mister, are you going back too?
I can't leave yet. I still have a show to do.
Oh, you're about to go on stage, aren't you? Let's go then. I'll take you to the stage.
Sure.
So you're an actor. No wonder your clothes are so stylish.
I'm actually a merchant. But I do have a show to do.
Are you the same as those men in black in the sky? But you're not wearing black.
Only ordinary employees have to wear that.
I was trying to cut off the dialogue. I hit the TV by mistake. They don't have a thing where like it continues in our world, which kind of sucks. Okay. That looks like some grand finale type shit right there. What? Wait. Like, where? Is where? Huh? Wow. Pop ball. Is that? Oh, that's all the way up there. Oh, okay. They put in some ridiculous locations. Oh my god. Well.
Behind this curtain is the grand stage. It's almost time to go on stage. Are you ready? Good luck with your show.
Thank you.
You still seem pretty nervous. Let's put our palms together. If you receive Gaiathra's blessing, you'll feel more relaxed. Putting our palms together is a simple ritual. By putting our palms together and reciting the prayer to Mama Funga, she will bless us. If you're not familiar, I can guide you.
It's all right. I know how to do it. Of course I know.
This is where we go our own way, Kakavasha. The catechins are coming.
Why? The catechins have already taken all our money, food, they killed our parents. What more do they want?
Catechins are bloodthirsty, cruel, and insatiably greedy. They want everything only to end up with nothing. This is a trick, an act of revenge. Remember? Today is the day of the Kakava, and also your birthday. They know the Avgin will surely hold a festival today. With the aid of this rain, they will come to destroy our wagons and take everything they want. we will fight back. The men in black that descend from the skies are on our side. The catechins stand no chance against them, and will surely pay for their arrogance. Without this rain, the catechins would never take action, and we would not have the chance to turn the tide. This is a gift from Gaiathra, and you are Kakavasha, whose good fortune will bless your sister with success.
But people will die, and you will be in danger. How is that good fortune? Why are you all doing this?
The Avgin always return their blood debts. Gaiathra calls for me, while Papa and Mama are waiting for me. I must answer the call. She will bless you with good fortune and help you survive. As long as you are alive, the blood of the Avgin will never run dry. So run, Kakavasha. Do not be afraid, and do not look back. Go to the other side of the mountain. The rain will accompany you, and the rain will bless you. As for us, we will reunite in Kakava's next aurora. May the goddess Gaiathra close her eyes 3 times. Keep your blood eternally pulsing. Let your journey be forever peaceful, and your schemes forever concealed. Farewell, Kakavasha.
Newsflash from the Inter-Astral Peace broadcast. The IPC Marketing Development Department spokesperson confirms that a small-scale rebellion has broken out in the unclaimed region of Sigonia. The situation is now under control. The insurgents are from a local clan known as Kataka, which has a long history of disdain towards the IPC. This has caused a serious negative impact to the work of the IPC's Marketing Development Department.
The clan launched a massive attack on the Avgin, who were under the protection of the IPC, resulting in 6,728 deaths and 3,452 missing. The casualties are currently under the care of the frontline trauma team. The spokesperson expresses his deepest condolences for this devastating humanitarian disaster. At the same time, delivering an important message on this matter to all interplanetary citizens. Finally, he proclaims, the hammer of preservation will fall on all beings, regardless of life or death, regardless of race, regardless of ideology, to uphold the basic rights we inherently possess.
Kakavasha? Bye. Okay. All the actors are in place. It's time for the show to begin. This act is dedicated to you. I hope it'll be an unforgettable memory for you. Kakavasha.
By the way, before you go, I have a personal question. Do you truly want to destroy the world with your own hands?
Let's assume, just assuming now, that every time I roll the dice, there's a possibility of achieving this particular outcome. Then I would be quite happy to make that wager.
Is this Miss Acheron? Hello, I'm Himiko, the Astral Express's navigator.
Hello, I'm Mark 7. I'm sure she needs no introduction, as you definitely know her.
You can call me Clocky.
Hello? None of you seem surprised by my arrival.
Since Welt has decided to travel with you, it means that he trusts you. And we trust his judgment.
Oh wait, does this mean she can be a guest on the Express?
I envy your close friendships.
Miss Acheron here doesn't present a danger, and she's of no threat to the Astral Express.
Sounds like it.
Aventurine's prior accusation was based on nothing more than his own subjectivity. Which is why, before we continue working together, he has a duty to explain himself.
You want to create a situation where all three parties are present?
There must be some deeper meaning behind Aventurine's actions. I suspect he's been aware of Penacony's secret from the beginning and has been continuously strategizing to unveil it. In that sense, the Astral Express's role in his plans would be imperative. In the worst-case scenario, he may use us to do something unexpected. Assuming things do escalate to that stage, having an extra ally is a good insurance policy. Penacony has numerous factions, and the state of affairs is significantly more intricate than that of Belobog and the Xianzhou.
Metal Justice for Bound. I am the bone of my back. Zelwan is my body, and Trailblaze is my blood. Yeah.
You're talking weird again. But it's a good vibe. No matter what, we can't ignore the safety of Penacony.
To solve the mystery of the Watchmaker, it is crucial to get the IPC's intel. The path ahead is fraught with danger. But what's trailblazing without a little danger?
Sounds like we've reached a consensus. Now, Miss Acheron?
I will accompany you, of course.
Let's move out then. But where do we start looking for him?
No need to rush. If he truly has laid a trap, he will definitely use every means to lure us in.
Ladies and gentlemen, the most wondrous, most magnificent show in Penacony's history is about to begin. The IPC cordially invites everyone to Clock Studios Theme Park.
Look. Should both the performers and spectators fail to arrive, won't all of Aventurine's plans be for nothing?
Let's get going, everyone. The hour of trailblazing is upon us.
They said PvP switch. Does it mean there's a gifted version of it? Trap? No, okay. That'd be pretty dumb anyway. Damn, we only have 400. So 10 off of 3, so 700. I'm gonna assume true this will correct. Oh, well, that's the start time. Is this where I had in the flux stuff? Ah, the Maxis holds around to you. Okay.
Tragedy doesn't come to an end.
Okay, this is something they call out all missions. Oh, the ice room. What? The ice room. Ice room. Oh, he's already happy. I walk amongst the tomb. Oh, that's for the. Okay, so I'm assuming this is the last one. I'm gonna talk to Akron.
I envy your close friendships.
Okay.
I have a bad feeling that something big's gonna go down. Are you ready? Let's waste no time and head to the theme.
Mr. Yang. Why did you not tell your companions about my true identity?
It's just like you said, an inability rather than an unwillingness. Plus, it's a long story, not something that can be summed up in a few words. But I chose to believe you, and my trust in you stems more from my own personal judgment. I also believe that if it were their choice to make, they would make the same one.
Thank you. I'm grateful. To reciprocate, in the upcoming confrontation, if the odds aren't in the Astral Express's favor, I will stand with you, if my meager strength is required.
Ooh, a mystery. So this is a new boss. Ice and physical. Okay, so the only thing we have is electric with Archon, so I'm checking. Let me check something real quick. Hey.
We're back here again. Aventurine actually chose a really conspicuous location. That guy's really taking it to a whole new level. Does he really think he's a superstar or something?
Not a soul in sight. The hounds drove out the visitors, and now their whereabouts are unknown too. Everyone, pay attention. The other party has obviously come prepared.
That's totally not suspicious.
Also not forgetting the nameless of the renowned Astral Express.
Central Express. You're late. And this... unsung guest.
We've kept your appointment, Mr. Aventurine. It is customary to show yourself as well.
I will, naturally. But before that, I've got to introduce our guest of honor.
He's talking to us like a evil villain with all the screens facing us and it's just a symbol. No way, that's an option. We're not here for the another thing. Does this have anything to do with the wanted murder? And look, I'm on. Yeah. Yeah. Last one, so.
Let me remind you that in all likelihood, this stage and her identity have nothing to do with the wanted murderer.
Oh no, they do. Of course they do. Otherwise, why would I work so hard to gain your trust and then invite you all here? Because she's the only one who saw all 3 homicides. She is the key to proving that the family's death does not exist in Dream's promise is nothing but a sham.
3 homicides?
That's right, madam. The 3rd one is about to happen right now, right here, in Clock Studios theme park. A truly grand death. You, and you.
Right. What?
All of you are going to die. And it's all because of you, Miss Stellaron. You will become the personification of death.
I ain't that powerful.
Never underestimate yourself. Like I said, you have the power to turn the tide on the entire game. Let me be a little clearer. I will detonate the Stellaron in you and cause a teeny, tiny accident on Penacony. Bam! The entire theme park will be reduced to a shattered dream. Then, before the family can even react, I'll become the IPC fleet's navigator.
Your bluff isn't fooling anyone. If you could really do that, you would have done so earlier.
You wanna bet? Sure. I'll bet with you. I'm betting that it'll be a sweeping victory for me. By detonating an unprecedented explosion to prove that the vow of harmony is a complete and utter joke.
You won't do it.
Of course I can. It's just another gamble. I came from the wastelands of Sigonia. For just 60 red copper coins, people paid to brand me. Put me in chains. Place me in the gallows and bury me in the golden sands. But the sun could not kill me, and the quicksand sent me back to the embrace of the Guild and the IPC. Bear in mind, my victory wasn't just a stroke of luck. I've never been defeated. Have you ever heard the saying, sleep is the rehearsal of death? Why do the living sleep? Oh, because we are not ready for the final rest. Every night is practice for the end. You and I are escaping into our dreams for fear of death at this very moment. And death will serve
Friends, the game has commenced, and you cannot choose to decline. Nor do you have any reason or grounds to. The dice are cast. Ladies and gentlemen, ready to unveil your cards? The Architect's flawed stone. Of no value at all. I'm putting down the bet. I'm taking the gamble. I'm claiming the win. I'll invade spin the wheel, a daring gamble. Walking the brink of death for rebirth.
Oh shit. He's boss. When he comes out, like, actually no, I was gonna say like, do you get this far? I was like, nah. Alright, let's see what bullshit you do. Bruh. Anyway, single damage, balance of random. Just energy, okay. High damage, I think. Imprisonment on, ooh, that might be a problem. Time target minutes to gamble. Favorable. Okay. So, got a bit of randomness, could be interesting. Okay, so like reading, it doesn't seem difficult to deal with, but unless it's like multipliers are like crazy high, or maybe we go on some winning streak.
Step up, let's see ya.
Prepare for
Yeah, Griffin, I don't know what to do with her. She's so spongy, that's crazy.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. Destined for oblivion.
Forget your wallet?
Alright. I just took it what happened, bro. Let's see, boss. That's some BF. That's about the ult too. I'm thinking, should I clear it? Wait, what's that second debuff? Oh, increase damage received. Nah, I think I'm good still.
In the mood for another beating?
Lance at the ready.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Lance ablaze. Lance forward.
Free will, or was it fate? Still waters uplifted.
Okay. Yeah, this should be easy.
Step up, let's see. Nice, like a good one, my friend. Indulge yourself!
Oh. Okay. That's how that works. Why did that? Why was that healing so insignificant just now, though?
No one's gonna pay you to stand still.
In the mood for another beating?
Wait, what's happening right now? Everything looks normal, but
Gonna keep going? It's not, I'll catch my breath for a while. Nice, like it, my friend. Indulge yourselves!
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. Destined for oblivion.
Step up, let's see ya.
Down from above.
Still waters.
okay. Yeah, this fight's like really easy. Just my damage is just a little bit low, so it's taking a little bit longer. Besides that, it's fine.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Lance at the ready.
Oh,
Free will, or was it fate? Destined for oblivion.
Forget your wallet?
need to pay more attention to those debuffs.
Still waters uplifted. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
I'm on guard.
Step up, let's see ya.
Turn out your pockets. Forget your wallet?
Ah, okay, okay. I can see or that this could become the foe. I feel like if I was fighting him in like Simulated Universe or something, like it'd be. Oh, okay, so he's trying now. He's trying now. Okay, I got you.
I weep for the departed. It is my fault.
Prepare for some.
In the mood for another beating? Gonna keep going? It's not okay.
So.
Forget your wallet? Come feast your Happy New Year!
Yeah, I think the only way he can be difficult is
Gonna keep going?
if he had like huge multipliers, because like it's his gimmick doesn't feel like it's like helping him.
I weep for the departed. It is my fault.
Lance ablaze! Lance forward!
Destined for oblivion.
Prepare for some.
I think there's a way to manipulate those. Oh no, I don't have. Okay. Misread my skill points there. Wait, what? Okay.
Don't worry, it's just a scrape.
Do this, that.
Life's like a good my friends. Indulge yourselves!
I weep for the departed. It is my fault.
In the mood for another beating? How's this taste?
Here we go.
I'm on guard.
Free will, or was it fate? Still water.
Step up, let's see ya.
Damn, I have to raise this on the. Okay, fine. Okay, so you can kind of manipulate the situation depending if you have like single target AoEs. Ooh, he's 1 energy off.
Lance at the ready. Don't lose momentum.
This might be problematic.
In the mood for another beating?
So if I
Gonna keep going?
let me see what that debuff is about. For Acheron.
Slice like a good brew, my friend. Indulge yourself!
Turn out your pockets.
I think I misread the situation.
No one's gonna pay you to stand
I weep for the heart. It too shall fall.
Actually, Kafan's about to get cooked. Damn. Hey yo.
There we go.
I weep for the heart. It too shall fall. Still waters uplift.
Don't throw a game.
Lance ablaze! Lance forward!
Down. Step up, let's see it.
Free will, or was it fate? Destiny for oblivion. I'm on guard. I weep for the heart.
Yeah, like if his damage per play was higher, then like I'd be sweating like for real. Griffin would probably be dead.
friends? Indulge yourselves!
Another journey begins. Still waters of cliff.
Everybody's like that, down to the last player. So why can't I feel that too? Why can't I feel that free? Always hide your ace with a straight face. I'm starting to get a little impatient with you all. Friends, to fully relish this, I'm betting every last chip. Only by casting aside reason does one truly gamble. Emanator, I know you'll match my wager, right?
You're leaving?
Perhaps. I might pass through the place you mentioned.
Penacony. What do you hope to find in a dream?
I'm not looking for anything. They aren't in a dream.
I'm afraid the family will not open the doors for you.
Why?
Because the path you walk is not accepted by the Harmony.
Even if that's not what I want.
Precisely because it's not what you want. Because they are not like other eons. They have never glanced at anyone. And they never need to. They leave woven strands of fate for humans to walk. And together, they weave a great shadow. And this shadow silently envelops them.
There are always those who rise from the shadows.
They mostly become a part of the shadow.
In your eyes, am I the same?
You still have a strand of color. But not much.
That is enough. Before they vanish completely, I will reach the Nihility's end.
Oh shit. I guess that's confirmed.
I wish to mourn the departed, weeping like rain.
Oh, she's going full butt dry mode.
As the tide arrives, leading you back home.
Damn, and a single slash. Is he getting water shot? He's not getting water shot right now. He broke his universe in one slash, bro. Yo, slash is so glowing. Damn.
What is this place? A gigantic black hole.
Oh wait, is this the Nathan Eon?
Have I succeeded?
No, because isn't black hole. She replied, "I want to die." Goddamn.
Welcome to this sad world, Kakavasha.
Your good luck is the most precious wealth we, all Avgin, have.
You came out alive after 2 days. It proves that you are the real deal.
Wealth, status, power. The IPC will give you whatever you...
As for us, we will reunite in Kakava's next Aurora.
It's a pity this is not the place you were expecting.
Melody. Is it?
Yeah, Hildy. What did I say? It said
Perhaps
some.
to you, I am just an emanator who's hiding her identity. But the sleeping and shapeless never glance at anyone. They have no face, no form, and even less of a will to speak. The nihility envelops everyone equally. Only some who have gone under their shadow can go farther, tainting themselves with more nihility. That's all.
That's all. My friend, you really leave me at a loss for words. So, is this my final destination? The land of the dead?
This is all but a fleeting dream. One of the thousands of manifestations of IX. Under the watchful eye of nihility, we momentarily linger here before moving on to our own paths.
It seems that my death has already been determined.
Even if you wish for it, I can't promise you anything. Now that you've accomplished your goal, I think you can be a little more forthcoming.
What do you mean?
Background looks sick.
Your performance at the theme park was wonderful and grandiose. A simple yet practical technique that fooled almost everyone. No one would have ever thought that you would have gone to such lengths, even staking your life just to prove a fact that had seemingly been disproved long ago. Real death does not exist in Penacony's dreamscape.
Why would I do this?
Because this is the only way you can uncover a secret that is even more unspeakable than the serial murders. To use this dream death to get there. To that promised land people constantly seek in this grand gathering. Penacony. The legacy of the Watchmaker. The true land of exile.
How did you find out?
I never imagined that something I learned about unexpectedly would become the key to connecting everything.
It's our Stellaron friend's identity, isn't it?
I see you're in the know.
Let's just say I'd put money on the possibility. The murder isn't nearly enough to disrupt business as usual. Even if there were 1 or 2 murders on Penacony, most people wouldn't be personally affected. And that won't create any waves. This dream of theirs isn't a boundless sea. It's a lonely island. The family used the Harmony to build a high wall and isolate them from the vast and treacherous ocean of the outside world. That barrier they built keeps death out. But it also keeps the secrets that are lost in that watery abyss from floating to the surface. In a beautiful dream, free of suffering, who would want to go fishing for those secrets? No one.
Unless someone goes to the other side of the barrier and lives to tell the tale.
Someone already has. I got the idea early on, chewing on that masked fool's little hint. If a mute isn't someone who cannot make a sound, then then it has to be someone who cannot speak. Someone who survived the treacherous depths, but is unable to take the stage and speak the truth. Well, I'm happy to know she's safe and sound, and still on Penacony.
Hint. Is that not proof?
Well, proof is the one thing I don't have. The only thing that can prove these conjectures is for the family to come clean. And with the way they buttered up these outsiders, it seems pretty clear they're intent on covering their tracks. But you don't need proof to have a suspicion. And for me, suspicion is enough. I didn't need to find the memory zone meme. I just needed for someone to kill me like it killed that silver-haired girl.
You don't sound very confident to me. Going out of your way to make citywide broadcasts in an attempt to involve more people. You are simply betting on the possibility of someone being able to break down the barrier. You're very lucky that fate has decided to let us cross paths. I happen to be equipped with a very sharp blade. Sharp enough to slice through the veil of dreams. I can also carve the Harmony's brand off of you. You possess great cunning, deliberately setting us up to be on opposing sides, constantly repeating the words of the Emanator in front of others, leaving me no choice but to draw my blade against you. And that's how you win. Opportunity and strategy, both are essential. In
Oh,
your
shit.
plans, the IPC always wins. Even if you lose the bet. To the family, the life of an ambassador is still invaluable.
That's a huge gamble, isn't it? But allow me to point out a mistake. The IPC's success is not guaranteed. I, unfortunately, have no contingencies for such an important matter. Detonating a Stellron. I can't do it. The Aventurine Stone is too broken to even safeguard my escape from the stage. If, at the end of the day, you did not unsheath your blade, I would have lost the bet.
It is pointless to discuss what-ifs. You have won. Your prize is an entry ticket into that deep sea. And after this, whether you can return from the abyss is another gamble of yours. Have you never wavered?
Wavered? Of course I have. But I can only bank on my own good fortune. Because other than that, I have nothing.
Wake up from this dream and go to where you should be. Your gamble is not over yet.
Okay, the ending felt a little bit anticlimactic.
Before we part, can you answer one more question? As someone who has traveled on that road, can you tell me, why are we born into this world? If it's just to die.
I don't think this and never have. Nor do you.
But the nihility envelops you and I. And everyone.
And because of that, it's pointless.
But it is still there. If the dice of fate are always weighted, then that is our destiny. Why, then, do we struggle against it?
My answer might not be able to resolve your confusion, because it has been with you throughout your journey and is already a part of your life. But you said, sleep is the rehearsal of death. So why does life sleep? Because we are not ready to welcome death. So you can definitely understand why we want to be prepared. Even if the ending has been predetermined, that's fine. There are countless things that humans cannot change. But before the end, there are many things that humans can do while on their journey. And because of this, the end will thus reveal a completely different meaning. Take a good look at your pocket. Your friend has already given you the answer. Good luck.
The impossible in the dreamscape is not death, but rather dormancy. Do stay alive. I wish you best of luck. That's the doctor's voice, okay.
Then I shall get going.
Mister? You're leaving? You ultimately chose to leave this dreamscape?
Yes. Because they are not here. My papa, mama, and big sis.
Then where are they?
They are in a place where everyone will go. A very, very distant place.
Then are you going to?
I'll get there one day. But not now. There will come a day when the sky will drizzle, and I will hear the call of Gaiathra Triclops, and know that it is time for me to go, and be reunited with my family. So, until that time comes, I should be preparing.
Preparing for what?
Well, preparing to face them, Kakavasha, and to make them proud.
I know you'll be able to do it. Good luck.
Well, of course. For I am the child who received the blessing of Gaiathra Triclops.
But you still seem nervous.
Well, I seem that way because I am nervous. You know what? Maybe you can help. What do you say? One last time? Put our palms together?
Are you going now?
Yes. May the Mother Goddess thrice close her eyes for you, keeping your blood eternally pulsing. May your journey be forever peaceful, and your schemes
forever concealed. Our paths will cross again beneath Kakava's shimmering auroras. Farewell, Kakavasha.
Oh, wow. Trying to turn this off. With hope the marrow nestled in my heart, I descend into a slumber of tonight until the dormant of all coming mellows kisses me. I have been embraced the quiet death. But this man is different. He lives in breaths in the present. In every sinking night, by every dulling gamble, no vision of mirror ever Grace his dreams. You know, it's weird. Like sometimes, like when you're reading, if you read, it's like if you read it in your head, you're reading it faster than what you're saying. So like, kind of like trips you. At least for me, anyway. His life knows no gratitude. His fate yet demands him to win them all. To wear the tempest one after another. Ah, I can't read fast enough. To wear the tempest one after another. Telmer enshrots his very breath, and now in the vulnerable depths of dreams, the once falling die has the last landed on its earthly rest. Quietly, peacefully, it has landed. Dot dot dot. Topaz.
Has disappeared. This only represents one outcome. He kept his promise and got what he wanted. As planned.
Wait. Jade. Oh.
Your cornerstone has been successfully sent to the family's territory. Then...
Damn. So who is Jade?
Let's fulfill our duty.
Oh, wait.
And start harvesting.
No, actually, no. I don't think it was the girl with the big hat. Was that?
I come for an audience. I come to fill wine. And I come to claim. I bestow poison in the guise of sweet dew. Come the toil of spring and yield of fall. I patiently wait for the branches to be heavy with withered fruits. All for the Amber Lord.
Okay. This guy's poison in the dew. You try to open your eyes, but find only blackness before you. And whose POV is this? I mean, adventuring the final assault, followed by Closiak when draws her blade. In this room, fall severs the power of preservation. While time and space froze instantly, your thoughts twist into a knot as your senses fail, with only gravity tearing at your mind as you plummet into boundless darkness, until a fire engulfs you in its embrace. Yes, I'm me.
You're awake.
Barrett, what?
I've been waiting on you for quite a while. I didn't do anything but wait for you to wake up. You've met me before. I'm Sam, a Stellaron hunter. I originally planned on showing up earlier to reveal some truths to you. But I encountered more roadblocks than expected. 11 times I've tried, but ended in failure. Before I knew it, this world and I became too intertwined, and it became too difficult to escape the constraints of the script. Elio is right. In this land of the dreams, you and I will reap unforgettable gains. I don't know people's hearts as well as he and Kafka do. Nor do I have a specialty like Silverwolf and Blade. Most of the things that I'm good at
Who's C?
only apply to villains who need no.
Because he's swimming with the Soul Hunter, so like, besides Blade, what other guys there?
Method that I use.
Wait, what? She's Sam?
Labyrinth-like corridors and halls, traps everywhere. The owner of this mansion must be a bit
Wait,
paranoid.
what the?
You are so funny, Mr. Security Officer. I hope that sense of humor of yours has helped you find the serial killer.
Wow. Yes,
Just
big
expressing
question
a
mark.
personal opinion. Why? Did I hit a nerve?
Mr. Gallagher, my patience is wearing thin. Neglecting duties will only make me more suspicious that you and the real serial killer are connected.
Scoundrel, punk, drunk, hooligan. I have heard this trash talk all too often. But I have never once thought that I'd be treated as an accomplice to a murderer. I take back what I said. Your problem isn't paranoia. You're just crazy, you know? Lunatic. You, the family, you broke my spine and pulled out my fangs, and now you want to accuse me of murder? Ridiculous. Only idiots who've drunk too much Soul Glad will berate a stray dog in the streets. What exactly is making you say all this nonsense? You should be more concerned about the Outworld visitors who are making a scene in the theme park than me.
I don't need you to remind me. Once that ambassador walks through the doors of the mansion, I will know what he wants. My servants see everything. His little magic tricks may have fooled me, but no matter. I'm happy to see how it's turned out. Why do you think that I just let him go? And why do you think I emptied the theme park stage? Because my target from the beginning has always been you, Hound. The more noise he makes, the more opportunities I have to make you and your true master pay in blood.
If I were really the murderer, why would you need to be so secretive? Ha! I forgot. You also have a difficult master to serve, telling you to ignore the murder case and focus solely on that Charmony festival. Isn't that right, my brother?
Looks like your disguise has helped you successfully understand every facet.
Damn, they're just dropping bomb shots. Okay, so they're brothers now?
You must be blind to be accusing me of being a fake. Open your eyes, take a good look.
Indeed, every part of you is real. The brown hair, soft and curly like Benny's. The orange eyes, which make me miss the gaze of Sir Whitaker. That odd scar, the mark of Wolsey. And the gray vest, tie, hound emblem, bottle, the bartending, and your role as a security officer. These are all true traits. From all 52 loyal family members. When they are gathered, countless tiny truths are woven together into a lie. You collected a small piece of each of them and claimed them for yourself. Then you invented this facade, a complete Gallagher. Tell me I'm wrong.
Wait, Gallagher's a word? A complete Gallagher?
You have guts, I'll give you that. Not bad. I severely underestimated you. Admirable. But so what? Can this prove that I murdered your sister and that stowaway?
This proves that you and the Memory Zone mean death.
I'm so confused. Same.
And that's enough. Listen up. I don't care how you did it. I only care about one thing.
I know he has issues with the family,
To a
but...
question.
Oh my god, my controller.
You devil. You wretched, despicable dog.
Kill her.
But I thought you can't die in the dream. What?
You know, in the thick of things, people are blind to the grit in their eyes. Yet they can always feel it scratch. Want the answer? I'll give it to you. The whole thing is just fate playing a cruel joke on us.
Huh? Hey yo.
Welcome to the Interastral Peace Broadcast.
Man, the man. Wait, so the Sunday just goes splat? Like what?
Welcome to a new episode of Interastral Peace Broadcast. We are here to bring you the latest
Gallagher's bad guy? I don't know, but like that crazy shadow pops out behind Sunday, but like my guy, you be evil?
He reminds me of the Odes of Harmony. But I caught a whiff of something behind the facade he puts on. Something real.
They got that.
Technologists of the Intelligentsia.
Side mission. If I read more of this stuff, I'll probably have more like context, but it's not that guy.
Oh, drats. What a drag. Should have known to turn off the gravity simulator. Oh, I've grown so accustomed to network roaming that normal transportation feels weird now.
Pretend you didn't know. Is this always gonna be an option for it? Is it?
Who's there? It's you. You saw that?
Oh, she was talking to herself. Okay. So you do have a weakness.
No. I'm just messing with you because I'm bored. Motion sickness? Me? Don't be absurd. Don't forget, standing in front of you is just a hologram. The real me is now lying in a cozy ice bath far away from the Astral Express.
That's a lie. There's no such thing as a cozy ice bath.
The Express is about to warp jump. All passengers, please get ready.
We're not actually roughing, right? The floor is turning into a mirror. Particles not visible to the human eye. Air. Okay. Alright. Wow.
If a space telescope were deployed at this location on the Express,
it would almost certainly be possible to observe shorter wavelengths. Feels like a good angle. I sure do. You know, I was racking my brains before I boarded the express, but now I've got more ideas than I know what to do with. Inspiration is a fickle mistress. My thesis might just be related to the express. I hope you'll agree to be interviewed later. I need first-hand information. Well, of course, there are other things in life, too. Oh, that's not a bad idea. Well, I've been on the express before, but this is my first visit with you on board. Looking forward to it.
No further hesitation on those unanswered questions. So now I'll make a dream unchained.
This is a stage where you and the gambler Purified Collaborate show first one, Zone Destruction. Alright, let's see if I haven't. No, I don't. The stars drift across the dream artificial sky. They say that great souls will eventually become stars in the sky. By their ways, moving countless dream chasers. What will you ponder? Raise your head. They too walk the path. Okay, this one, 1, 2, 8. I think I have enough. Okay, so that's that until the next update. It should probably be soon. I think when Akron leaves, maybe the next update will happen. Have to check. Okay, check out these minigames real quick. I just want to see what they look like. Let's cut to chase. Since you're just starting out here, follow these steps. Mini wine glass, okay. Okay. Okay, so this is actually no, never mind. Oh, it says wait, sweetness, intensity, thickness. Okay. Flavor tag. Which can change the drink appearance. Okay. This is how you make drinks. Oh, gummy bread. Okay, so I guess we're just making like orders. Come on, I do not care. Resolve emotional troubles. Okay. Need to chat and make drinks for the watchers and gain their trust. After gaining their complete trust, you'll be able to obtain an item, accessing their inner worlds. That makes me a counselor. So we're a bartender slash counselor, okay. I just want to see the Evo tab. Oh, for fuck's sake. Yeah. Why I do all this like tomorrow? I just want to see the war tab. Yo, honestly. Yo, like, why is this here? Huh?
What donut?
Okay. Yeah, honestly, I think I'll look into all this tomorrow because I'm starving. So maybe I do one more Honkai stream tomorrow, and just be like grinding out gems, jades from the mini games and missions, and I'll probably try to read some of it. But when it goes closer to the end of it, then I'll probably just skip through everything. Synchronize something real quick. And tomorrow I'll probably have enough for one more temple. Alright. Till tomorrow. Tomorrow I'll probably try to start it like early, and then if I somehow finish everything, then do the Nikkei stream for the new event.